up, get everything going, and we will start our dungeon run. I gotta lock it in, dude. I'm not even feeling it right now, so I gotta fucking wake up, brother. We need to lock in, get shit done. Oh. 4-hour stream inbound? Nah. The Vanguard, the GM alert. It's the Sunless Cell. It hurts when I breathe. Sunless Cell with Horror's Least. Horror's Least is good though. I know the community likes it. I don't really use the gun, but I have one in my vault that I guess people like using. It's called Supercharged Magazine. I don't know. I shot it once and I put it in my vault. Having a breakfast croissant with eggs, bacon, ham, and guacamole and a protein shake. Damn. Lana made me a fucking homemade God, what's it called? A homemade McGriddle. So she made me 2 pancakes this morning with bacon and egg on it. It was a homemade McGriddle. It was banging. Oh, it was banging. I smashed the fuck out of it. And then we meal prepped. We got ground meat and rice for lunch and ground meat, rice, and veggies for dinner. You're having milk and cereal? Well, see, if you get a wife or a girlfriend or a boyfriend or a husband, they can make you breakfast in the morning. Just a thought. Loving Spectre, thank you. I hope you have a great day too. Something good's gonna happen to you. I bet. Something good's gonna happen to everybody that's watching right now, because when you're watching me, you get good luck. We know this. Or bullied. Or bullied. Yeah, that's a thing too. Did forget about that. Drips clean with the icefall ornament. Yeah, man, it's pretty nice. Just crazy. Deep breaths. Was hurt. All right. I think we just get this first try and we're done. I'm excited for the Browns to hire McDaniel. I mean, I like his shoe game. I don't like his coaching, but there's nothing you can do about it, you know? There's not really a coach fit for the Cleveland Browns right now. Except like Harbaugh or something. All right, so the bot still doesn't work in Discord. The thing's trash. Yeah, I like protein shakes. Mm-hmm. I just buy the pre-made ones. Hitting the blinker on the sideline in December is going to be crazy. What's my go-to for protein shakes? I go for chocolate or peanut butter. Anything good in Eververse today? I didn't look. Wolfsbane ornament. I'll take that. Titan boots ornaments. Not bad. I don't know what the other classes have. I don't know what the Warlock and the Hunter have. Are the challenges you're doing for the Triumph, or are they a different set? What do you mean? Which Triumphs? Oh, that's a cool ship. I remember that one. Warlock has a rhyme coat ornament. That's a crazy osteo. Nothing really crazy in the store. Think about starting it? Is it worth getting back into it, Ryan? Yeah, man, you get a lightsaber, dude. Strafing, are you talking about these? Are you talking about these? Strafing, is that what you're talking about? Is there taken armor available? I don't think so. Trying to see if this is the feat system he was talking about. Played King's Fall on Master 2 times last night. Sheesh. Cutthroat boss health is ridiculous. If you get two Titans in your team, it's pretty free. I don't know what he was talking about, but yeah. Those are what I just showed you there, Strafing, was the feats.
One is after the Venus's Praxic Temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. With them,
We're gonna be doing some raids on Sunday.
take down the Imperial
Sunday fun day raids.
Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
What's up, Fresh? Blue, thank you for the 39. Will I ever bring back the podcast? I mean, you never say never. Worm Guide for Cutthroat? No. The loadout that I used for Cutthroat on the final boss for damage was this. So I used Mint, I used PSI, I used Finality's Augur, and I used Curus, and I Thunder Crash the boss twice per damage phase. So you Thunder Crash right when damage starts, and then you throw your Finality's Augur in the air with this and this, and if done correctly, you get your super twice. Another thing to remember is when you're doing Cutthroat for the Triumph and you're just doing it for the seal, you don't need to do the other feats. So you can just activate Cutthroat, and you can have unlimited res tokens and unlimited damage phases. So it's, I don't know why people struggle with this, because you have unlimited damage phases. Now, if you activate all of these at once, then you got to sweat your dick off, but you don't have to do all 5. So hopefully that helps. Okay. We're trying to focus a little bit today, chat. I got a crazy Charlie horse right now. I slept on my back wrong, and I'm pretty fucked up right now. If I take a deep breath, I just feel it in my back like a Charlie horse. So we're gonna be doing the solo flawless run right now. Jack can fuck me over and send me to orbit. 50 total gifted. So if you're wondering why I'm restarting, that's why. This is like the 5th time I've tried to do this, and yeah, chat bullies me and doesn't let me finish. So take a seat. We might be here for a little bit. Is it possible to get Bushido gear? I think through clan engrams, but there's better armor sets, so I really wouldn't worry about that one. Solo flawless Viper. Is this the controller one? No. Controller one, I would have to practice for days. Oh, I didn't step in the pool. Oops. Oh, I did. I thought I didn't. Here, bud. Where's the other guy at? Today, Junior. Does anyone know about the Warlock nade? What do you mean? Controversy? I don't think they patched it. Some masterwork. Oh, I'm throwing. My first clear of the week, I get double drops, and I'm throwing. My masterwork on the perfect paradox? I don't know. Because this is an old one. Reload. You've done this dungeon multiple times and you don't have the taking crystal? I know people that have like 50 clears and haven't got it. I got it in 7.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any.
No, they didn't patch Controverse Hold.
Do what you have to.
They don't know how to fix that yet. The build I'm using is just exclamation point solo Titan. One of your clanmates got the exotic and the taking crystal on their very first clear. That's crazy. That probably piss you off a little bit. I don't think they buffed the drop rates for the crystals. I don't think they really need to. All right. God damn. Trying to get comfortable. Not working. Thanks for the setup yesterday. I helped get that done. Hey, man, no problem. Glad I could help. What's the challenge today? Get my solo flawless done before chat screws me over. I got you, Twitch. I'll hook him up. He's sleeping right now. When he gets up, I'll give him one. No arms week this week. Where did the little guy go? Did he run the room? The fuck? Did you solo on Warlock? Nice. Little lightsaber build. Easy juice. Trev, yeah. You should turn the game on and try it for yourself and don't worry about what other people say about the game. Blue Suit, thanks again for the 39 months. Lightsaber's fun. People that are returning to the game are having a lot of fun with the lightsaber and stuff right now in the new dungeons, so just try it out for yourself and give your opinion on it, you know? Did Wolfsbane? Nice. All right. Let's hope we're not washed. Let's hope we're not too washed. Okay. God damn it, we're not looking good today. We'll make it up for it though. Still a 2-phase, but yeah, we were missing some key factors there in being good at the video game. We do see a lot of washed talent in the room with us. Okay. Solo running? Yeah. Oops. Can I explain why I like Gsxrclyde over the Mida? Because Gsxrclyde's the best SMG in the game, with its hipfire origin trait and its chaos reshaped. I leave my hammer back here. Spooky, thank you. 33 months. Where you at, dickhead? I'm running Worm Gods. My hammer go? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh, the game tried fucking me there. He tried jumping over my back. You see that? Where is my hammer going? Oh boy. I knew that was gonna happen. Bro. Why'd I get lazy there and not put... Why? I got so lazy there. I'm like, dude, I'll kill him. Then I got lazy. Good thing you can fail this multiple times, but... Oh my back is fucking smoked. Alright. No more lazy stuff, Clyde. We gotta make it look like we're struggling, right? For some content. I'm doing this on purpose to teach people that you can fail the final stand. A lot of people don't know that. This is teaching purposes. It was part of my plan the whole time. Not really. It's kind of shit. But somebody just learned something there, so it's kind of worth it.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
All right. How long did it take us to figure out this by ourselves? We actually beat this encounter with Acreus. It took us about an hour to beat this encounter. We kind of smashed this. You're only getting into this game now. Love the content. Hey man, just have fun. Take it slow. I would recommend meeting some friends in my Twitch chat or my Discord.
Thank you, Ruckard, for gifting 10 community subs.
I mean, thank you so much, Rucka, for gifting 10 subs. We really appreciate it. We really do appreciate you gifting 10 subs. I know what they're gonna do right before I get the damage at the final boss. GG. Reset. What's up, Kobe? Fable, what's good, bro? What do you mean, who am I talking about? Thank you, Ruck. Appreciate you. What's up, Jaden? Have I solo flawless yet? So I do a challenge on stream where I solo flawless, but chat can gift a total of 50 subs, and I have to restart. The closest I've came to getting my solo flawless is one hammer throwed, maybe two hammer throws away of killing the boss, and chat made me restart. So yeah. And then there was another time where I was about to finish, but I choked like an old man and I actually died. I threw. It was 100% my fault. But I just do this to torture myself and make chat have fun. How does chat make me restart? Well, Rucka just gifted 10 subs. So if 8 other people in chat right now gift 5 apiece, I have to go to orbit. Or jump off the map and restart.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride 209.
Thanks for letting me explain to you what the rules are, and then this guy comes and gifts 10 more subs. I got baited by that. I got baited. He told me to explain the rules, and then we got another 10 coming in. Yeah, is that his name now? Donghorn? I was just camping by the door, bro.
Thank you, Rockard, up for gifting 20 community subs.
Nah. Nah. Nah, man. Nah.
Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. Throne, the unkillable, a threat to every guardian active. Stop them here while you still can.
10 more subs, chat, and I have to go to orbit.
Thank you, Mr. Tom4007, for gifting 10 community subs.
I didn't want to go to the door anyway. And this is why I don't have my solo flawless done. Why do this? Let me explain to you why I'm doing this. There's a team in my chat called the Big Dick Club, and they like to gift subs, and they like to entertain the chat. So I need to give them something to be entertained by, so I do this. But also, we're giving away a PC in the next like 2 weeks, and all these subs are going to be funding it. So y'all motherfuckers should be cheering for me doing this. I do this because I care for chat. That's why I'm doing it. So what you just saw there was me about to finish my solo flawless run or attempt the final boss, and now I'm back at the start. You know what? I wasn't feeling that run anyway. It wasn't the run. Doesn't it get old? No. You're talking to somebody with 20,000 hours in this game. I am not, Brain. I'm not doing it this year. Oh, this is the 5th stream that I've tried to go for flawless Hoskins, and no no completion, my guy. I can't have 20,000 hours. I do. I've been streaming this game for 10 years. I have 12,000 just on Steam. PlayStation, Xbox, Battle.net. Look up my name on Time Wasted on Destiny. It's over 20,000. My 10-year streaming anniversary is next month, February 21st. Everybody mark it on your calendar right now on your phone. February 21st, we're going to blow the doors off this motherfucker. Bro, that's fucking disgusting. It smells like cat shit. Bro. Come on, dude. You stinky bitch. God damn. Fucking dog. Ah. Nasty. Like burn my nose hairs, bro. Why don't I use the provided sparrows? I know they're faster, but I can control this better just because I'm so used to it. Sometimes I use the other sparrow and I go too fast and I fall off. So why not use something that you're never gonna mess up, you know? Makes sense. Morco Art, thank you. Cat, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. All the emblems that Game to Give has, I have every single one except 2. All the emblems they have this year are just from like last year reskin. It's pretty bad. They should have brought some new ones. Like every single one that they have this year should be new. It would raise more money. That's how I raised 55,000 in 1 year. It was all new shit. There's a lot of heat for other people that don't have those. For sure. Up, eyes up. Oh wait, he came. Yo, get back over here, buddy. Oh no. Lost my hammer. What do we do without the hammer, man? Thanks again, Rock, Tom, and Longhorn. If you use pyros instead, you have no melee damage. Use worm gods. You can always loadout swap. You can loadout swap the pyros right before you pop your super if you want. But having worm gods on and keeping that burning fist meter up, that literally buffs your weapon damage. That includes your lightsaber, and you do crazy amount of melee damage. So running pyro gales is kind of like pointless unless you're just using it for a super swap. Makes sense. Just put on worm gods. There's a command in my Twitch chat, !point solo titan. Tier 3, yeah. I'm on solo, no feats. I think you could, so you could still use this, right? So you could use this the way I'm using it, and then right right when you want to pop your super, you just go into your loadout, and you swap to Pyrogales, and then you pop your burning wall.
Their NLS drive.
Could do that.
You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
I think the Warlock chunk build's worth DPS. I think you should just have fun with it. I was doing carries with it yesterday. I mean, I just had people run Song of Flame so they recharged my grenades, and we were just doing crazy chunks. But I mean, use it while it's in the game, right? It's not bad though. It's definitely boring though. It's just everything fucking blows up. The SMG I'm using, it's called You Can't Have It. By the way, we're at three questions already. 3 people have asked me what this SMG is. 3 on the day. The name of the gun is called You Can't Have It. Keeping track? I'll try. I'll try and keep track. Someone offered to buy my Destiny account. How much would I sell it for? Well, I wouldn't sell it because if I sold it to someone for money, it would get banned. So I wouldn't want to rob someone. If it was legal and I could actually do it, I actually don't know. It'd have to be a big enough number to make me want to go take a vacation for a month or something. Yeah, tattooed. I mean, just this year I hit 3,000 hours streamed just in 1 year. So we had a crazy year this year. Lots and lots of grinding. What'd you get last night? Whoops. You're tied in Gambit. What do you mean? Bro, why is this guy taking forever to spawn? Thank you. I think he died inside the door. Was this build the best for everything? Well, it just depends what you're playing. So I like Bonk for solo dungeon, and I like Bonk for like portal activities. But if I'm trying to like do really high DPS, I'll use Thunder Crash with teams. I mean, the damage output of this build is just fucking stupid. I mean, you just pretty much one-shot everything, so. Plus, people don't know that Worm Gods buff your weapon damage now, because it was a new addition, so a lot of people sleep on Worm Gods. Most people know about the build, but some people don't. I have a 1-2 punch weapon on right now. Yes. That's what my shotgun is. I'm stacking the 1-2 punch with my worm gods right now. What attempt is this? Today? The attempt on today, this is my second one. I just got reset. I should use a 1-2 punch shotgun. The hand cannon does less damage. All right, we're kind of back. We're kind of back. We're getting warmed up. We're getting warmed up a little bit. Can I? Oh my God, the bottom door's opened. Okay, can we get the top? I don't feel like going to look down there. You're gonna make me, aren't you? Stinky bitch. All right, open the door. Hello. You want me to fluff your pillow? You want me to jerk you off? Worst mechanic in the dungeon, by the way. Waiting for the door to open. Somebody! Hello! Sir! It's your favorite streamer, Gsxrclyde. Hey, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. Oh, my back. My back is broken. Final. Mr. Rain. I have 2-piece Pharaoh, 2-piece Smoke Jumper on right now. Is that final? Mm-hmm. Alrighty, let's finish this out. Come here, bud. Almost through there. I didn't press Z. Oh, he bugged. Still gave it to me though. Later, nerd. Some would say we're pretty locked in today.
The core of any victory.
You guys are fucked. Can I get my buff, please? Two-phase in solo. I'm telling you, I could one-phase that encounter. 100%. I mean, I literally almost got it there, and I didn't even use a generator. I am locked in, Rook. Begley, thank you for the resub. Appreciate you, brother. No, fuck no. I mean, I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm shit today.
Thank you, Rockarduck, for gifting 10 community subs.
Oh, I am not locked in today. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm kind of shit. I'm not feeling it.
Thank you, Longhorn Pride 209 for gifting 40 community subs.
40 at once, not even letting other people participate. There is no letting chat participate. It's just go fuck myself, huh? God damn it. So I shouldn't have said that. Okay. It was a life lesson. Don't talk shit. I did it to myself there. Touche. No, I mean, honestly, well played. That was well played. Sometimes you gotta learn to shut the fuck up. Life lesson of the day right there. Yeah, chat, we're on 2 resets already.
This solo flawless eventually.
Betachetta says 15-month resub. I'll get this solo flawless eventually. I mean, I got till what, March? July? I love Destiny, but don't have an account. Worth to buy a maxed account? No, just create your own account and play the game. Fuck.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics.
Someday we'll get this.
Including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic
Have a nice
order
day.
You too, Kakarot. Thank you for the 35 months. So if you guys are wondering about tuning into today's stream, today I'm going to teach you how to do this dungeon perfect. But you won't see the final boss kill because, yeah. So what happens here, Chad, is I get trolled so much they keep making me restart, and then I finally get a good run and I die. Like, I throw. So I got to make sure that I'm like locked in and I don't let people get in my head for making me reset. I'm going to make sure that I don't make any mistakes today. I'm just letting you know, Tom, if you buy someone's account to play this game, you're a piece of shit. And I hope you lose your money. Buying people's accounts or using cheats is for losers. Life lesson of the day. Write it down. Just play the game. That's the whole point of a video game. You play the video game to earn your loot. The build I'm using is, if you type !solo Titan, it gives you my ad clear setup and my boss DPS setup. 2 dim links. How does someone buy a maxed account affect your gameplay? I literally shouldn't have told you anything, but like, if you buy someone's account that they're selling with stuff on it, there's a chance that account gets banned. So I'm trying to save you money because it's against the terms of service of the game. Plus, like, you'll get made fun of. Like, people will literally message you and know that you bought an account and talk mad shit to you. So if you want to deal with that, that's also the second one, because they'll check your stats and see that it's not you playing before you previously bought the account. So, I mean, if you want to, go for it, brother. But the whole purpose of a video game is to play it and earn your loot. That's how you get your money's worth, not buying an account and playing with maxed out shit and being like, oh, this game's fun. Like, you know? I don't know. Guess we have different outlooks on video games. I don't know what to tell you. All good though. Go spend money. Anyways, chat, hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up, Exilium? DPS strat for final is what you're seeing right now. I just not gonna melee the boss.
Tiltify is running my bank account disparage.
What's up, Gramps? How you doing, brother? Tide sounds down. That's definitely not a thing. I'm really never down in life ever. I kind of like live the best life you possibly can. I got a hot wife and a 50/90. Kind of winning, you know. That's got to be cap, Causeway. That's got to be cap. Oh shit! I forgot. Some people weren't even born in chat before the Modern Warfare 2 era, so if someone raises their voice a little bit, you might think they're upset. My bad. I forgot. We're in 2026. My bad. I wonder if I could just punch this guy. Oh, I can. Wow, 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 wow. Twitch chat, !solo Titan. Winston, yeah, people don't get that. They don't get it. Winston. Yeah, it was TikTok chat. Usual suspect chat, I know. But yeah, twitch.tv/Gsxrclyde. Come over to Twitch and type !solo Titan. And there's a pre-DPS dim link and a DPS dim link.
Ride's gonna get bumpy.
You just have to remember too that I have 2-piece smoke jumper on and 2-piece Pharaoh, so I have all the DR I can possibly get. So that's how I survive in certain situations where some people die. Most of you don't have smoke jumper, so you can use 2-piece Pharaoh, 2-piece Sword Masters, because Sword Masters 2-piece lets you exhaust enemies every time you melee them or hit them with the lightsaber. So real simple build. But if you guys are trying to solo the dungeon, just use the Warlock lightsaber build. It's way more free than the Titan is, because you have unlimited Devour up all the time, and you just pop Song of Flame and just swing your fucking lightsaber at the bosses, and you two-phase both bosses. Pretty easy. I would say difficulty-wise, Warlock is the easiest, then Titan, then Hunter is the hardest. But some would say the Hunter's easier than some others, because there's Hunter mains, so it's like whatever you want to use. Move out of my way, please. Gramps, thanks again for the 38 months, bro. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. Survivability is good on the Hunter with the boots, yeah. Exclamation point solo Warlock. There is a Warlock command too, yeah. Yo, Rain, if you're still here, I'm rooting for you, man. Better go win the whole fucking thing. No! Fucker. Oh, the double bait. Okay, now I'm pissed. You go to the one door and then you get lied to. Can you come open this door? Let go. Missed my door. Pretty much. Hopefully that second guy spawned already. Thank God. Yeah, I'm rooting for you, Rain. I hope they win it. Go Indiana. On the Warlock command, the Gamma one's a Titan build. That's VC's fault then. He's the one that put that command in. I could fix it though. Just gotta wait until I'm done with what I'm doing. No, not my fault. And never the streamer's fault. What the fuck? Ever. Destiny down? Yep. I'm not playing right now. This is a pre-recorded video you're watching. I fucked up my rotation there. This piece of shit is running from me. Where did I lose my hammer? I know what happens when you lose your hammer, chat. You just punch him still. I messed up that damage phase, but we'll still get it. More than enough. I tried doing some fancy stuff in the beginning there to keep my flames up, and old age kicked in and I might have missed. That was stinky. Let's get back to damage real quick and get the fuck out of here. I'm a Titan in real life? Nah, it's just the douchebag filter I use on my camera. Oh no! Oh, I almost lost Shadow. That could have been terrible. All right, let's go finish this. When I do new merch, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the new merch yet. I don't know if I'm gonna do like t-shirts, another plushie, clothing wise. I don't know anything. I don't know when Sweat's gonna be live. I know he was on a trip. He was on vacation. I don't know. Last time I talked to him, he told me he was thinking about taking some time off, like for January, so can I get my ads? No ads? Dude, that's so ass. Where was my ads during DPS? Oh my god, I just want to restart. What in the fuck was that? Where was my ads at to refresh my flames? Rephasing this guy in a big 2026? Oh my, like no ads were coming through the door at all. We're gonna stay calm and collected, Clyde. It's okay. Shit happens. And maybe that, you know what? Maybe that's what needs to happen on the run. This could be the run, you know? Chat feels bad. Doesn't make me restart. It might be good reverse psychology. I don't think it's copium. I think it's working. You guys ever sleep on like the wrong side and you wake up and your whole back is just fucking blasted? My shit's fucked up right now. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Thank you, Mr. Tom 4007 for gifting 10 community subs.
Those don't count. Those don't count. Never happened. Tom did not just gift 10 subs. Nope. We are seeing things in chat right now. I think it's AI. That's what I think. Where's the little baby hammer going? Giving me a little hard time right now. You always want to check your 6 here. Make sure there's no ads coming up behind you. They'll push you off the map. They are little stinkers, man.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
Oh, didn't give me the full buff. But yeah, if you guys want an easy farm, I don't know if you saw the pop-up, but you can go do Pinnacle Ops. You go do Galron. Every activity in the portal is has heavy surge on. So if you use Acreus on this guy, or you use any heavy on this guy, like you do like 5-minute runs and farm that Swordmaster set. If you want something to do, if you want that Swordmaster set for any of your characters. If not really shit to do. Not much. Farming armor is probably the only thing that's going on in the game right now. Toss you an emblem code? What do I look like? Yeah, we love getting health stats on our armor. But the health armor is a little rough. If you're trying to do a cutthroat kill on Titan, Petachetta, and you don't have Finality's Augur, you better put on Tractor Cannon. So, actually, I retract that statement. If you're on a Titan and you're trying to do the cutthroat, and you're trying to do the huge damage check, you could run Thunder Crash with Tractor, but you're probably not going to 3-phase. You're going to 4. So I wouldn't even run Titan, because the whole purpose of running Titan for the cutthroat is to get 2 Thunder Crashes per damage phase. And if you don't have Finality's Augur, you're not going to get 2 Thunder Crashes off. It'll be very, very, very RNG dependent. So I want to think about that. Rip that hammer. Is DLC worth playing? I mean, it's probably one of the most positive DLCs they've had in a long time, so. Pretty much, if you turn on the game and you play Warlock with Getaway Artist with the lightsaber, you'll understand why everybody's like kind of enjoying the DLC. Also, just remember, every season you don't play, the more you fall behind in this game, so. Look at the people that don't have the smoke jumper pieces, or don't have the SMG I have on, or they're not going to get the Pharaoh Potent armor this season, or the armor sets that we're farming right now to get ready for Pantheon in March, if that's coming true. So if you don't do it, you're just going to fall behind, and then your loadout's going to look like a cheeseburger Eddie, and then people are not going to want to play with you because your shit looks fucking terrible. And they're not going to let you play with them in hard endgame content because they don't want to carry you. Sorry, that was just me being honest there. Don't be a cheeseburger. What happens if Pantheon doesn't happen in March? Then the game's dead until summer of 2026. The only way to get mint is planting rooms. I mean, it's not hard. You turn on the game, you play for 40 hours or less, get a little bit of stuff to keep up with the meta, and then turn the game off. You know? You're not asking much of people. You know? Do the campaign, get some Pharaoh Potent armor, get some dungeon armor, get your lightsaber done, and then turn the game off. That's not hard, you know? Hey, boss room. We're here. We made it to the boss room, chat.
Fire is the guardian. Without the guardian, fire
Crazy.
does not ask or act. Be the fire or be smoke on the wind.
Why don't we just go take a peek in the boss room real quick? Why don't we just go take a peek and see what's in here?
Thank you Longhorn Fry 209 for gifting 25 community subs.
All right, I'm still in here. We're still good. 35. What the fuck? It was a backpack. Oh, the game is trolling. It was a backpack on the ground. Can you peek? Thank you. Where'd he go? All right. Let's get ready for damage. Just gotta finish this. We just gotta hit 3 real quick. Two more. Wait, I just got scammed. It didn't give me that buff. Oh, it's because I picked it up before. Wait, it's not giving me that one either. Wait a minute, huh? Or is this the first one I picked up? Wait a minute, Bungie. You were supposed to patch that. Okay. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Oh great, he's right here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, go back. Thank you, Longhorn, for another 25 gifted. I appreciate the shit out of you. But you already know that. I got. I could just pick 2 up real quick. Be careful going into the boss room. Let's just do this. Come on back. Don't feel me now. Oh, fuck. My back is fucking destroying me. Well, I double dipped on that one, Jim. And there's some that you can double dip on, and then there's some you can't. That doesn't make sense to me. Alrighty then, let's get set up for the damage. First time getting to damage today without being reset. Let's see if we are washed.
Thank you, Mr. Tom4007, for gifting 5 community subs.
Okay, we're feeling good. I took my time there, and I could have done more damage, but I wanted to take my time. Make sure these stupid hands are dead. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I didn't mean to kill that guy. I wonder if I should kill 2 here. Should I kill 1 more, you think? Actually, no, because it's going to cut down the timer of my
Thank
DPS.
You, Longhorn 209 for gifting 10 community subs.
Wait. How many is that? That's not 5. That's not 50, right? We're at 45, right? Please tell me that's not 50. Well, it was a good run, boys. It was a good run. It was a good run. Nice of me to farm the first 2 encounters for chat, though. Thank you, Longhorn and Tom. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I did more than 50%, but that was also a scuff damage phase because of the beginning. I didn't have max roaring flames. So, bad beat. We go again. Why do I restart? Because chat gifts me 50 subs to restart.
Bale is recruiting legends.
Trust me, you would restart your run for 50 subs. Anyone that wouldn't is a bozo.
That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, every guardian in the city. Take down the Imperial dredges. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
That was a good run too. I was locked in. That was kill. 100% I was killing that run. 100%. I was already locked. I knew too. You want to know the first thing I said after I got out of that first damage phase? Stay out of middle. I was ready. It was GG. But it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, I'm gonna get right back there right now, and I'm gonna do the same thing. And yeah, you guys are fucked. I'm actually locked in today, so yeah. I mean, you guys are in trouble. Today I win. You lose. Nah, VC, there's no throws for free today. I'm actually like in the zone. My hammer throws aren't perfect, but I'm playing very careful. Cyanide, you should just start up. It's really easy to get back into Destiny. Don't feel like you're like behind. The grind that I did to get the 550 and the grind I did to get all my armor, returning players don't even have to do 1/10 of that. Pretty free now to get your power level up, and you don't have to do all the portal grinding like I did. You literally don't have to do the portal at all, to be honest. Tomlin's out. I don't understand how you get rid of Tomlin. I mean, he's been doing pretty good records. I mean, he's had a lot of seasons over 500. That'd be really weird if they get rid of him. I know he hasn't had a playoff win in a while, but that's not his fault. I mean, dude, both the Texans and the Steelers played like shit last night. The fact that the Steelers got all those turnovers from Stroud and didn't capitalize is definitely a throw, but why are you running from me, dude? Come on, man. Nah. Bitch. All right, last two. Do. Where'd he go? Why are you running from me? Who's left? Just these two? Yep. Build info, you gotta go into Twitch chat and type ! solo Titan. TikTok's whack and doesn't use commands, so that's why I tell people not to watch on TikTok. Watch on Twitch or YouTube. I did not see that, Tom. Is heavy increased damage drops working in Equilibrium? No, because Equilibrium is not part of the portal. I haven't tested it though, but it's not showing up on the modifiers. You know, like I tried clicking on Equilibrium from the portal and it didn't say it was activated, so that would be insane if it was.
For any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Thank you Rockard Duck for gifting 5 community subs.
Evil demon. I mean, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I bet you they're in a fucking VC or something. Having trouble with call feats due to damage. Cutthroat due to damage. I mean, it's a team effort there. If you're playing with anybody that doesn't know how to do DPS, I mean, you're pretty much not going to beat it. The only advice I can give you is just put on Cutthroat and don't put on any other feats. That way you have unlimited res tokens and you have unlimited damage phases. Make sense? The sword I got on is from the dungeon. It has eager edge with the stabilizing runs. If you're running all feats, like all 5 feats, and you're trying to just be a badass, there's no reason to do that, by the way. You don't need it for the title. It says on the Triumph that it's not needed for the Triumph. So if you click here, it says Triumph does not grant progress towards title. If you're just trying to do this to be a badass and run all 5 feats at once, you need some fucking gamers to do that. Good luck. You're gonna need 3 people that have maxed out DPS builds, or you won't beat it. I would recommend 2 Titans and 1 Warlock. Warlock on Boots of the Assembler with Tractor Cannon, and the Titans on Thunder Crash with dual rocket pulses and Finality's Auger. If the Titans don't get 2 Thunder Crashes per damage phase, you're not gonna beat it. Damage is really tight on the final boss. Your decision to do it or not. The choice is yours. Yeah, Warlock should be on Tractor with Boots of the Assembler, so they're buffing your damage. And they should be Rocket Pulse swapping as well. Sick, we're Treasure Train. Fuck me. No fucking way that Ruckaduck and then Iedu with the resub just triggered a Treasure Train. Fuck me. Oh, thanks, Seven. Really appreciate the resub right there for 52 months and triggering that fucking thing.
Thank you, Ruckaduck, for gifting 10 community subs.
I might as well just restart.
pouring
I might as well
rain
just
for gifting
restart.
10 community
There it
subs.
is. Son of a bitch. Discounted subs fucked me over. God. Who's doing div with well, not tractor? Oh, you won't beat it then. Guaranteed you won't beat it. Thank you, Rain, for 10 gifted. Really appreciate that. Chat hates me. That's what I just figured.
Thank you, Final 300.
Not Final 2. No, Final's supposed to be the good guy. Come on, man.
Clyde salute, Clyde go.
Thank you, Wizzle. Oh wait, I don't have the buff yet? I'm a burger.
Thank you, Tyrannus 1300.
Oh, hey, Tyrannus, thank you for joining in on the fun and getting the discounted subs and gifting 5 subs. Really appreciate that. God damn. Any other day, I'm excited about a treasure train, but right now, impeccable timing. Hey, would you fucking leave, bro? Oh. My back is broken. Your bonk is so squishy. Maybe you should get a bigger hammer. Chicks dig it, you know? If you're using this build and you're dying, you have the wrong fragments on, the wrong gear on, or the wrong mods.
Thank you, Tyrannus 1370 for gifting 10 community subs.
Tyrannus, what are you doing here? What are we doing? Oh, look! Tyrannus says reset. He's getting trained by the other guys in chat. That is crazy. You know what? I'll just go fuck myself. Son of a bitch. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. But yeah, let me break down why you really don't die on the bonk build. First off, unlimited restoration. So your healing grenade gives you restoration. Your throwing hammer gives you radiant. So searing, when you defeat scorched targets, it grants melee energy and creates a fire sprite. You want to create fire sprites with this build. The reason why is when you pick up a fire sprite, it gives you resto, meaning you can't die. Then you get torches from your hammer to get radiant. You do that for damage during DPS boss fights. And Empyrean, anytime you get a kill with your solar hammer or solar weapon, it extends restoration or radiant. So you're always restored and you always have radiant. Then you go into like smoke jumper DR and pharaoh potent. Most of you won't have smoke jumpers, so just use 2-piece pharaoh and 2-piece sword masters. If you don't have 2-piece sword masters yet, because that's from Pinnacle Ops, just use 2-piece pharaoh and that's what you can use. Try and get 180 melee. If you can't, it's okay. During DPS, I put on a font anyway to give me 200 melee. That's the only stat you worry about with this build, is just melee. That's it. Mods to keep you alive. Parries. Again, if you guys just type ! solo titan in the chat, it just gives you all this information. Triple heavy-handed gives you an orb every melee, which gives me better already in recoup, so I get my health back. And resist mods. That's it. You just got to know how to use it. Thanks, guys. Treasure train's still going. What's up, Thor? The guns I have on is Perfect Paradox. Zer just sold it. This gun you can't get anymore, and Tractor Cannon. If you're trying to return to the game, there's a lot of weapons that you'll see people are using that you don't have, but just go get yourself a lightsaber and you'll be fine. I have all the crystals but cyan. I don't feel like farming Lawless Frontier anymore.
That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk.
12 subs to keep the choo-choo going. Minute 45 left.
Show me the fire that burns within you.
Tyrannus. Don't let these guys brainwash you, Tyrannus, okay? Don't listen to them. They'll trap you.
Thank you, Rockard, up for
Fucking A.
12 community subs.
No, I thought it was gonna die. What's up, pup? What, puppy? So we're being a whiny little puss.
Thank you, final 308.
Not
for
final.
20 community
Final
subs.
is not supposed to be doing that. Final is supposed to be chilling and enjoying the content and not resetting me. This run's already at 32 out of 50. I'm just absolutely fucked right now. Lock it in, Clyde. Maybe they'll feel bad for you and they will not reset you. Go ahead, Thor. She'll let you out. Gotta go poop? Go out there. Go poop. Are you guys loving watching me reset the dungeon over and over and over? Bam, 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 bam. That div on Cutthroat though? Yikes. I'm slower today than the other days? What the fuck? I thought I've been having some good runs today. I see what he's doing. He's trying to get in my head. Nope. Don't let it happen, Clyde. Yeah, my last run where I just got the final, I was cooking. And I was playing smart and collective. Was. Yeah, was is the key word. Come on. Do the fart. Treasure train's about to go away, Clyde. Let it go. We're locked in. Excuse me. If you want to see the build, type ! solo Titan in my Twitch chat. Thank you for the treasure train Twitch. We appreciate it. 19 left to beat that level in 45 seconds. It's going away. It's going away. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. Bam. Bam.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilot's activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Good thing you can't die to environments. Thank you for the treasure train Twitch. We appreciate you. Thank you for the gifters. We appreciate you too. What I'm running? What am I trying to get from this? So I'm trying to complete my solo flawless, but every time chat, as a community, not just one person, but it could be 50 different people. If 50 different people gift one sub during my run, I have to restart. But I got some big cocks in chat, so they're just dropping mad subs and they keep resetting me. So every time they reset me, I have to restart. I'm doing this to fund the PC giveaway that I'm getting ready to do at the end of the month. So I'm doing this for chat. Am I losing my sanity? A little bit. It comes with the job. But also a lot of people might be learning some stuff right now by watching, so. You guys forget I did over the years of me playing this game, I've done some very boring stuff. 24 hours of Seraph Towers. You just got to be conditioned for this, you know. You got to have strong mental, and just realize you're doing it for fun, you know. You're learning that Solar Titan fucks. Yeah, Solar Titans. I mean, with this build that I have on, I pretty much used to level all the way to 550. In the portal activities, I just use Bonk, and solo ops, I use Bonk, and you know, I mean, when I'm doing like certain pinnacle ops, such as like Galron or something, I'll put on Thunder Crash. But I mean, hands down, this is one of the best Titan builds in the game. You know, but a lot of people just don't use it because they're like, "Oh, I'm sick of the Bonk Titan," and that's okay. You don't have to use it. I like Bonk. I have fun with it. The reason why I'm playing Titan is because I told myself I didn't want to do the solo flawless on the Warlock. I didn't want to take the easy way out, so Titan has to be first. Took me forever to get that buff. God damn. Took forever. The melee recharges though, it's kind of nice. In the patch notes today, they made the shadow melee recharge faster. It's kind of nice. You know why they did that, right? Sometimes when you melee the boss, it doesn't work. So instead of them patching that, they want you to be able to melee the boss twice. Swap the Titan and got it within 3 attempts. That a boy. The key part for the boss room is have on a sword before damage. So if you get booped, you can save it. Oh, I can get 3 there now. Holy shit. That's insane. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Where's the hammer pickup is pissing me off. Thanks, asshole. I do like the faster melees. It's kind of nice. You get 3 off. Kind of nice. All right, let's do this real quick and we're out of here. Smell you later. Yeah, it kind of speeds up this encounter with the fast melees. What'd you miss? Greatness. We're on a Slayer run. Where you at, asshole? Oh, he bugged. Big head. Got your gamer subs? Oh, the jug? Hell yeah, brother. Let's leave. Get the fuck out of here.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
I hate knowing that there's already a total for this run. If I have a chance to get sent. I've actually tried the flavor raw meat. I forgot what it tastes like. What's up, Turo? Oh, it was actually good when I tasted it. I just forgot what it tastes like. I think it says on the website what it is, like what flavor they put in it. Like some fruity shit. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. Is the press Z did that get fixed? I haven't seen it. Is that in the patch notes? Holy shit, the press Z's gone. Oh man, I just noticed that. Tomlin stepped down. I mean, yeah, I mean the Steelers want to win a playoff. They need a quarterback first. Will Howard needed to not get hurt during the preseason and get some reps in, but see if he gets a shot next year. Watermelon and cantaloupe, that sounds right. What is gone? So when you would do the dungeon on your alternate characters, you would get a prompt that pops up in the bottom left-hand corner telling you to press a controller input or Z on your keyboard to get rid of it, and it was pissing people off. Why you wipe last try? Chat gifted subs to reset me. If chat gifts 50 total as a community, I have to restart. They've reset me a lot. They have fucked me up a lot. But that's okay. We do it for the entertainment. No secret chest. I'm on normal mode without feats, so there's no reason for me to grab the chest. I only grab chests when I'm doing the feats, so I get guaranteed tier 5.
Energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, The Dredgen's using Arc to power a fledgling throne vault. Throne. The unkillable. A threat to every green active. Stop him here while you still can.
Boss room.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Okay. Out of metal. Okay. Let's go compel. Should be one to compel over here somewhere. There we go. And grab this. And then grab this. And we should be able to go around here. Oh, there's two over here. Yeah, that works. The last one's behind me, so just remember that. And kill the one up top. And then damage. Do, 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 do. All right, let's get a angle on this guy. All right, pick up our ammo, get ready for damage. You got your Warframe loot? Let's go! All right. Here we go. Thank you, fire. Whoops. Gotta fix that. Unfortunate. That was the worst damage phase I've ever done. So we're gonna have to play it slow now and fix it. Well, we got this. We'll play it slow and fix it. I hit the wrong melee button, so I have two melee buttons on, one for regular melee and one for bonk, and I pressed the same one twice on accident. I didn't mean to do it. I got bonked away. That was my bad. But we can fix it. We can just come back in and turn off these switches and we'll be all right. We just gotta avoid the backpacks. Okay, I just shit myself. I kind of just shit myself there. I forgot you could get booped before you leave. So shit in my pants. That was the worst damage phase I've ever had in my life, though. That was pretty bad. So we're gonna go back in with Master. We got to turn off the switches immediately. Immediately. I knew I was going to do that on purpose and come around. Oh, man. Well, there's your freebie. Nothing I could do. That was just like my worst run of the day. Fuck. That's the first time I've never hit damage there, and I had to wipe it. I suck. I'm so used to hitting damage. I mean, it wasn't a free one. I got 32 subs out of that run, but god damn it. All right, let's do a better run here when we finish up. I looked down at my ammo and I pressed the wrong button. Going around and hitting that switch there to get greedy, that was stupid. Flossing, I know. I don't need to be told what to use. I'm working here, okay? I just brain farted there. I'm in a lot of pain. Like, I'm not giving you guys excuses, but I'm sitting here in a lot of pain. I have like the worst back cramp ever, and I just brain farted there because I just didn't think straight. I thought I clutched, but I threw. Won't happen again. But you know, when you're used to doing like 60% of the boss's health or over 50% every damage phase, and then you choke that damage phase, it kind of gets in your head like you fucked up. And then you have to like find ways to fix it, and it's kind of annoying that you're not doing a normal strat, so shit happens. If I mess up here, I'm gonna eat lunch. It's almost time for me to eat lunch. I did not want to choke that damage phase. That was it. You know what? We're not in that run no more, Clyde. I'm gonna do 70% of his health when I get there again. I'm gonna fucking chunk this guy when I get to the end. Warlock solo tips, just use lightsaber. Put on the lightsaber and you win 2 phase every boss. It's the easiest solo. You guys have to chat also needs to remember too, every time I fail I get paid for it pretty much, so it's okay for me to fail. It's okay for me to mess up. Shit happens. That run I shouldn't have failed. I fucking threw. But the reason why I'm not using uncivil is because I want to keep on my SMG. I'm a big fan of the uncivil disclosure, but I don't want to take off my SMG. I went around the back to hit the switch there and got greedy. I should have shot the hands first, then went and did it. But again, anyone that watches me knows that I'm a very aggressive player, and it always gets me in trouble. But I just can't sit back and play slow. I've tried to train myself to do it, and I can't do it. For some reason, I can just never slow down or be patient. I always risk it for the biscuit, and it gets me in trouble. Oh, well. Not gonna happen again. Not gonna happen again. That was your freebie today. If I get in that situation again where I'm a fucking complete shitter and can't hit half damage and the switch turns on, I'm literally gonna fucking jump off the map. That's how confident I am. I'll literally end the run for free. Unacceptable. Unacceptable there. Trying to make a good Titan build, it just depends what kind of build you want to use. Do you want to use the lightsaber? Do you want to use strongholds? Do you want to use bonk? What do you want to use? There's a fun lightsaber build out there with consecration, but oh, I gotta stretch after this encounter. thought that fucking chair would make me feel nice and good. It's my chair ain't even good enough to make the Charlie horse go away. Oh, I missed the part. Please do that again. Fire Hazard, welcome back for 46 months, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Did my hammer just go through his... Come on. Thank you. I just threw that hammer into the fucking woods. Wipe a final? I did. I died to electricity hands because I'm a burger. I got greedy. Thought I could skip a step. Go around the back and hit a switch before shooting the hands, and it didn't work. Never ignore the hands. That's what you learn here. Do I have a Gatorade back here? I don't know if I do. I might have drank the last one. Oh, I never showed you guys that Christmas gift I told you about. It's like a Buckeyes helmet, and it spins when you turn it on. When you plug it in, it like spins, and it's like floating in the air. Pretty sick. I'm gonna put that back there. All right, standing up kind of helped a little bit. Whew. Okay. Go again. Oh. Fuck, man. 2 times I've died to those stupid.
It's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Standing up kind of helped my back a little bit. I mean, it still hurts, but I feel like it like tweaked it a little bit. Maybe I should like stand up every hour. Yeah, Warlock, you're just using lightsaber literally all 3 encounters. Getaway artists have 150 weapons, 160 super, or 160 grenade, and 100 super. So 150 weapons, 160 grenade, 150, or God, 100 super. I can't talk. I can show you the Warlock build I'm talking about after this, but I'm busy right now. I thought I had a command in chat, but I didn't. Alright, when I get to this next encounter, I can put the dim link in chat. But you also have to understand, too, that the Warlock build has 2-piece Pharaoh, 2-piece Smoke Jumper. Those armor sets make a huge difference when you're in this kind of content and you're trying to solo. You stay alive a little better. Or die to hands like a burger like I just did. What they did to the bonk hammer, I'll never forgive them. Bonk hammer's the best it's ever been. I don't know what you're talking about. The bonk build right now is the strongest it's ever been. All right, Warlock builds coming into play here. Let me just make sure this is the right one. Oh wait, what the fuck? Loadout details. That's damage. Loadout details. That's not damage. That's 12. Share. We'll make this a command in chat. It'll be like solo Warlock. There's Warlock pre-DPS. And there's Warlock with DPS. Bada bing, bada boom. No. The hammer doesn't bounce off enemies and fuck you anymore. I mean, you do have to have a little bit of control over it, but it's not like it used to be. They fixed that. But yeah, before, when it was fucking bouncing off all the enemies and it was dog shit, yeah, we got pissed and they fixed that right away. They fixed that shit right away. Alright. I feel like this is the run. Chat feels bad about the last run, so they're not gonna fuck me on this one. Time to go get them. There you are. Or can we just get the next one to spawn? That'd be great. Have I ever considered switching to Warframe? No. Playing Warframe, yeah, but switching, no. My chat likes when I play Warframe, and I've got about 90 hours in Warframe. I'm close to, you know, getting to the hard mode, whatever it's called, star chart. But my chat kind of just enjoyed me playing through the story and experiencing the quests. I don't think my chat really cares about me like doing a running simulator and trying to just go through all the end game content. They just kind of wanted to see me experience the story. But I mean, if it got to a point where I was really not having fun in Destiny anymore, like I did when I switched to First Ascendant, yeah, I would go play Warframe. But you guys gotta understand, like, it's kind of one thing that people just don't understand, you know? Like, myself, Frost, Pure, ZK, Mac, you know, people that play this for a living and it's their income, We don't give a shit how bad the game is doing. We know when we sign on, it's time to go to work. So you just got to dig deep through it, you know? So when players that are really bored of the game, they go, how do these fucking streamers just keep playing? I mean, it's our job, you know? And when you're a successful streamer where your chat, you know, spoils you with subs and you do a lot of cool things like giveaways and shit, and, you know, people see like, okay, you know, this guy's not a piece of shit going to buy a fucking Ferrari for, you know, his streamer money. He's investing it back into his community. So this guy's worth investing in, you know? So like, it's different when you're a content creator that makes money. You're going to play the game that makes you money. So, and I think a lot of people just don't understand that. So, I mean, think about it. Let's just say I told chat like, hey chat, tomorrow we're going to play this game. It looks cool. But I make minimum wage because people aren't really subbing. They're not really hyped. I didn't make a lot of ad revenue because I had low viewership. I made minimum wage. No one wants to go work for minimum wage. I know I don't. You know, so kind of got to have that mentality of taste the bread, you know? That's just how I've been my whole life. Hopefully that helps answer some questions. So if we summarize what I just said, we blame chat. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Blame chat. Did I switch to damage loadout? I can always double check. I did. Come on. Oh, I went for that extra hammer throw and I got cooked. I could have done more. Could have done more. No Syntho arms. Titans don't use Synthos no more, really, unless it's a super damage. It's always worm gods. See that little, you see on the left hand side of my screen where it says burning roaring flames times 3? You want to keep that at 3 as long as possible, and you want to keep burning fists up all the time. That is how you do a million kajillion damage. Also, when burning fists is up like that, it buffs all your weapon damage, including your lightsaber. A lot of people don't know that. But if you read the exotic, it says it right on it. Can I get a fuck? Oh my god, I'm just leaving this corner. None of these little shitters spawned. They were all hiding down here. You little shit stain. Yeah, well, there's right now, Sean. There's not really shit to make videos on. I mean, there is some stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, talking about like, you know, where's the content at? Why is Bungie so quiet? Stuff like that. But like, guide content, there's really nothing right now. It's pretty much going to be slow until March. That's what people have to understand. I don't know why Bungie didn't give us something to do for the rest of January or February, but you know, like, they could have at least launched Iron Banner or something. I don't know. You miss Bonk? Yeah, man. Have fun with it. Was it this room? Oh, yeah. I went backwards this time. Yes. So I actually have a build. If you go into Twitch chat, !Saber, I actually have a lightsaber consecration build that just fucks everything up. You can go solo Lawless Frontier by yourself with it. You're a god. But a lot of people in comment sections I see on videos, people go, Worm Gods doesn't buff lightsaber, no exotics do, blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of misinformation out there. People really need to do their research or at least test things before commenting. I think I hit him with the fat chunks there the whole time. How does it not buff lightsaber? What do you mean? Worm Gods? It does. What do you mean? Okay. Now the hammer's pissing me off. It's bouncing off the enemy. What are you talking about? It says right here, it says level of burning fists increase weapon damage.
Your opponent did
What are you talking about?
the core of any victory.
Yeah, but yeah, just type !Saber. I'll show you the build right here. Why I got a break. So the reason why this that I have on is so crazy is because everybody knows that a consecration titan is, you know, kind of insane, right? You're like, you guys remember the Avalon conquest last season where it was like almost impossible to beat it without a consecration. This is the same setup as the Avalon killer. The Avalon killer just had glacial quake, but we're going to switch to void because of the lightsaber. The lightsaber now gives you weakening depending on what subclass you're on. So when you weaken everything and you go into the artifact, rapid final blows against weakened combatants grants you devour. Now a consecration titan has devour. That's fucking terrible. Who thought of that idea? That is the worst thing you could do to a titan, is give that fucker devour on your consecration build. So you're a god, so you don't lose. So when you put the lightsaber on and you add all these fun little mods on here to where you're always making an orb of power, and you know, you're putting your kinetic weapon surges on, and you're stacking that with worm gods. Remember, worm god burning fists increase weapon damage, does stack with surges. You're a god. So the whole loop is do 3 lights and a heavy with your Praxic blade, get this thing surrounded you, the sword storm combo, and then switch off your lightsaber, do a consecration slam, and then do that over and over and over. You can literally go solo the Lawless Frontier by yourself on Grandmaster. It's pretty fucking crazy. So just type !Saber in chat and give it a whirl, see if you like it. But it's a lot of fun. It's pretty crazy. I'm sorry I didn't make a video on it. I just didn't want to upload a YouTube build guide because my build guides were getting kind of shit views, so my bad. Oh, yeah, Mythic. I was trying to make sure you weren't confused, that's all. How to solo Warlord's Ruin? Warlord's Ruin. I don't know about Servitor. I know Warlock Lightsaber would work on first and final encounter, no problem. But I don't know what would work on Servitor, to be honest. You're just gonna have to go on the Servitor encounter and test and see what's gonna work. I haven't done that damage since I used a Thunder Crash Titan, so Titan's very easy for that too. For the final boss, Titan's really good for the Servitor encounter too. So the Gear Tide I'm using has Chaos Reshaped with Attrition Orbs. Oh wait, I'm thinking of a different dungeon. Sorry, I'm thinking of Vespers. I'm sorry. Warlord's Ruin. That's the ogre. The ogre. Again, you could probably use a lightsaber warlock build and just beat his ass with getaway artists with no problem. But if you want to sit in a well, you can always use Finality's Augur and Rocket Pulse, whatever. You know, Sanguine, shit like that. For the final boss. The final boss of that? The final boss is what the fucking... I forgot what the final boss is. Like the captain at the end, right? Or no? Oh wait, I'm thinking of a totally different dungeon, dude. I'm sorry. Another different dungeon. Sorry, I mixed the names up. All right, Warlord's Ruin. Got it. Got it. It's the Taken Ogre. It's the Taken Ogre, chat. I was just testing you. All right, Taken Ogre. Taken Ogre. Just because it's very easy to die in the boss room on the final boss, I would just use Warlock. I would use Getaway Artist, Warlock build, Song of Flame, and use Finality's Augur on both bosses. With Rocket Pulse. Although final boss DPS might suck ass. Makes sense? You could also try like Levy's Breath or something. Yeah, it's so hard to go back and give advice on some of those old dungeons because when the meta changes, you just forget. Consecration Titan stat. 180 melee, 100 super, 100 grenade. If you can get 200 melee, go for it, but I couldn't because I didn't have the pieces. $180 melee for Consecration Titan is more than enough, though. I have 180 on right now. So when you guys see me do ad clear, I have on 180. When I go into damage, I put one font on. So that's what gives me 200. All right, no gifted on this run. I think this is it. I think this is where I just lock in. There is no gifted on this run, so I don't use weapons on the Titan build. The reason why is because you have Worm God and Surges to make up for that. You do more damage with Worm God buff and Weapon Surge over Weapon Stat. Weapon Stat's only a few percent, like 10.
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario.
The 2 Warlock builds that are in that command, one has no fonts on, that's the ad clear one. And the one with fonts on, that's the damage one.
A threat to every kind of Emblem. Stop him here, while you still can.
Solo flawless? Yep.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Let me piss real quick. No word on Iron Banner or Arms Week, no. All right. Let's go. Our master, cleanse this piece of shit, get rid of this guy. All right, let's go pick that up. Let's go pick the next one up. Although I thought that there would be another one over here. Guess not. Get it when we go back in. All right, this room's done. Go compel. And then we're gonna go grab the one in the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot I already grabbed it. Oh. Let's go grab this one. And we got this one. And then we turn around. Oh, wait, no, there's two over here. Wow. Usually compel one, kill four in a team scenario, not in a solo. I could kill multiple here. I was thinking about killing two. I really was. Just so I can see how much more damage I can push, but yeah, it's a risk. Some people in their solos actually kill more. They kill 2, 3, or 4 and they just deal with the switches. So it's kind of just up to you. When you'll see right here, I can explain it best. When I kill the top one, watch the health bar. Wow. Watch the health bar after I kill this one. Wherever he may be. So you see how the health bar went up? So now I have a threshold. If I don't hit that threshold, lights out in the boss room, you're gonna get electrocuted. All right, we got plenty of shotgun. Refresh our buff. I shouldn't have got bumped there. Okay. Thank you, babe. I don't know what I'm taking damage to, but needs to stop. I was like taking non-stop damage there. We're gonna come back to this room. We're not gonna make any oopsies here. Get our shit back. Come over here. We're gonna go grab some buffs. Should be a guy right here to my right. Oh, they're all over here. I need to get out of here. There's two here. I need to go grab a buff on the other side. I'm gonna actually kill this guy to extend the timer. Go grab some buff. And got the master. And we're gonna look for our switches. Got this guy, come on. See one more switch. I'm gonna turn this off. We're gonna have to come back. Gotta come back one more time because I missed it. I didn't mean to, but I had to. It was like, oh well. Okay, I can get my second one here. Watch out for this piece of shit. I'm gonna go get my third. Watch out for this piece of shit. We wanna go in with master, so we're just kind of gonna hang out just so we can get that last one and get that switch off. And then we'll be done with the other room, and then we can come back here and farm some ammo, and we're chilling. All right, so it's left switch. And we have a switch on the other side as well. The worst switch of them all. I have to go back again. I thought I only had one left. Whoops. My bad. I thought I had one left, chat. I don't. I had two left, so I gotta go back in there one more time. Sorry for the prolong here. I thought I was on my last one and I was gonna shoot it on the way out, and didn't work. But we only have to kill one more, and we need some speckle. All right, look for our switches. I think it's just these two, and we're done. Yeah, that's why we got the sword on, you piece of shit. I was ready for that. I knew you weren't gonna get me with that. Get the fuck out of here. I knew I wasn't going to go off the map there, but I just knew that I should pull the sword out. Little rat bastard. Alright, where's this last one at? Alright, we just gotta go kill top. Am I a fan of the power system? The old system? No. This system, like where it's at, because Bungie like kind of fixed it, sure. I don't have any special. I hope I have special finisher on. I don't know if I do or not. We're about to find out. I do. Hey, asshole, peek. All right, we need some ammo. One more bullet will do it. All right, we have ammo, we have shotgun, we have heavy ready. We have the opportunity here to finish the story. No. No. I missed that second one. Fuck you. I missed that second melee again. Chat, rest in pieces. We'll see you tomorrow. It's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 I had to make it entertaining. I had to make you guys sweat a little bit, but I did not mean to choke that hammer punch. I did not mean to choke the hammer. I promise you, I didn't. I was looking to finish there. I missed that that second melee, and I didn't get the chunk. That was a bad beat. I did not mean to do that. All right, I got master. I can turn off a switch or two. I can fuck this guy up. Okay, we got half the room off. We're good. Gotta get our restoration going though. Oh, rip my hammer. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Very important that I kept the restoration up there, because that's my healing factor, and we don't want that to fucking pro. I feel like a piece of shit for not hitting that 2-phase though. It was kind of stinky. We're just gonna wait this out. We're gonna go back in. We're gonna get caught up on our switches. We're gonna get the red guys dead, and then GG. As soon as I punched the boss to not get stomped, I knew that I was gonna miss out on damage at the end. I just didn't say it out loud because I looked down and I seen a huge chunk, and I'm like, okay, we're chunking still. Damage is GG, and it didn't work out that way. So. Get ready for hands. Extension. Extension's not going to be long enough. We're just going to go for the switch. I didn't kill the pups. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come back in one more time. Unluckers. Well, you know what? I'll honestly just kill all these. I need some ammo though. All right, go back in and finish that, and then we're done. That's the plan. His hand's bugged. You guys see that? His hand's bugged. Last one. Just get this switch. You guys see that though? His hand bugged, and I was like, is he still shooting me? I thought it was funny. I was just like, what the fuck? Alright, where are these guys? Still no special. We gotta hit some special finnies. Not really, but All right, last one is up top. Last one is up top. Just hit a special finisher and go in and hit him with the 1-time, the 1-2, buckle my shoe. And we are GG. Where's the guy at? Is he there? He's being a rat. Like a stinker. He's trying to bait me into that phalanx. No, no, no. I've seen that move before. Where are you going now? Don't make me come up there, you rat bitch. Are those phalanxes? They could just melee you and just kill you. Are we done fucking around or? Thank you. I've seen people die to that phalanx, chat. He just barely touches you and then you're just done. Sent to orbit. GG. All right, we're out of here. GG, chat. We raised a lot of subs doing that challenge, and I want to thank you for all that. We raised a lot of subs for doing that challenge, and it was a lot of fun, but, you know, our time has come.
New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine.
Did I bait a third damage phase for the wipe? Never. I would never do that. I would never bait a shitty damage phase for a wipe. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to see my healthy lunch? This is ground beef, which is hamburger and rice. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Good stuff here. Now what are we gonna do? We're fucked. I think we run it back on the Warlock, maybe. When I was shooting that last orb, I'm like, dude, if someone resets me, I'm gonna lose my ship. I would have got mad as fuck. How's that jug, Tom? Is it good? Raid day with BDC is gonna be hell for me? Nah. I'm hitting the Uno reverse card. Clyde is just a member of the fire team. You guys are teaching the raid. You make the calls. You run the show. I'm just ad clear Andy. How about that applesauce, bitch?
Thank you.
I'm just an ad clear Andy. And make sure you watch out for that towering barricade that I'm going to put right in front of your face. Because there's going to be a lot of them. A lot of them. Not with subs on the line. I didn't even know there were subs on the line. I thought we were just chilling. Hopefully you guys learned a lot from me doing that, though. I feel like, so when I did the last stream, I got reset like 6 times, and a lot of people, I actually got 2 messages from people. They're like, hey, thanks for showing me the route in the dungeon and helped me get my solo done. So hopefully you guys learned a lot. Worm gods. Synthos are dead. The only time people really use Synthos seps is if you're using like a behemoth build and you're like spamming ice crystals for your super. Worm gods are just 10x better. Give me my emblem, motherfucker. That was the most fun I've ever had soloing a dungeon, so thank you. Wait, what? Every time he gets top DPS, he gets 5 gifted? What? I didn't know that was a thing. You guys don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke. I'm the fucking DPS god, okay? You don't want that. Nice bait, though. It ain't believable. Nice bait. Yo, 80. Thank you for the 83 months. This was the lightsaber warlock build I was telling you guys about. You just run this shit in the dungeon and you win. Like, it's pretty much you can't lose. If you do have the 2-piece Foden, Pharaoh Potent with 2-piece Swordmaster or 2-piece Smoke Jumper, you definitely win. These stats will carry you to the promised land and you'll just beat the shit out of the dungeon. Good old getaway artist juicer. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Rice and hamburger meat goes hard for lunch. Glad I finished it. I was really mad at my last run but the last run where I died to the hands, I got really mad. I wasn't trying to show it, but I got mad. Anything new this reset? No. What's wrong with rice? How do you get to 550? Well, if you're returning to the game, you're probably going to do the Renegades campaign. And then when you finish, you're going to do this activity. But if you just want to farm fucking powerful drops, you can do quick play Vanguard alerts, speedrun solo ops, fire team ops, pinnacle ops, whatever you want. PvP. Did I get the seal? I don't think so. No, you know what? You want to know why I don't have the seal? You're going to laugh about this one. It's Tom's fault. He didn't show me where the second collectible was. Yeah, he remembers that. He didn't show me where it was, so I don't have my seal. Blame Tom. Remember, he was in the run with me. I even got him his lightsaber. I was nice enough to help him get his lightsaber. And he's like, yeah, man, when I join up, I'll show you where the collectible is. And then he's like, oh, wait, it was back more. Whoops. We remember that. There's video footage. Always someone else's fault. Oh, don't worry. We got an email coming for that soon. Don't you worry. Oh, speaking of emos, this is a look at the base character we do with when we do a full color first. Okay, so this is not an emote you're getting ready to see. This is just what my character is going to look like in the emotes. So let me know what you guys think. Because remember, we got 15 emotes coming, and we need 5 more ideas. So you guys get a little peek. Do you think that cartoon character of me looks good? I think this guy looks hot. All right. Stop with the neck jokes, okay? Fucking asshole. No glasses? I don't think we put glasses on. I don't think we do. All right, look at the message, guys. It says, this is a base character. It's a base character, okay? So it has nothing to look like this, okay? I can't scroll up and show you what some of the alerts look like and the other emotes, because then that's leaking Larry shit. But don't worry. You got some stuff. Lana, thank you for making me lunch. I will message him and say, need face looks face looks good. Chat says I need to be more jacked.
Cool story, Bob. Cool story.
And
Bob.
bigger neck. All right, I told him. Let's see what it looks like. I don't think we put glasses in the emotes. It looks cleaner without it. Bearded one. OH, brother. IO. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 2 months. What's the Warlock build? The most broken Warlock build in the game right now? Getaway artist? No one said anything about being jacked. You guys are crazy. Why did I get added in Sweat's Discord? I'm almost done with my lunch. All right, yeah, okay. The Controverse Chunk is the most broken Warlock build in the game right now. Sorry. Golden Kappa train. Let's go. Miss Covey, thank you for the 100 bits. See the abilities in Super for the Warlock Controverse or the Getaway Artist. Babe, did you eat some of this? It's good. Needs a little hot sauce and we're good to go. Void super abilities. Okay, Vortex. Magnetic Grenade. Burst. Feed the Void. Chaos Accelerant. Expulsion, Persistence, Undermining, Starvation. You could type ! subclass in chat right now, sick, and it'll spit it out for you. Oh, wait. He's probably going to run that command. Sorry. There you go. I don't run any ghost mod on my... I don't run any armor ghost mod on my armor anymore. I only put this on when I decode exotic engrams. Did you eat some of this, babe? What did Lana make? Oh, we cooked 2 pounds of ground beef and we meal prepped. So I eat ground beef with my rice, and then I'll have ground beef, rice, and veggies later. And then tomorrow we're having chicken. Day after that we're having steak. Time to get jacked. What now? We got 2 options. Well, one, we're going to give away an emblem here in a second because chat popped off on subs. So after we give away the emblem, we could farm Galron for Swordmaster's armor, or I can just go do the solo on the Warlock now. I'm thinking solo on Warlock now. That sucks, Tex. Tell him to get good. Get the controller out? Oh, no, I failed that. Ooh. Use the super black shader to see how it looks. All right. We are going to do a emblem giveaway, little sniffers. Do you guys want me to do the Scientia now? Do you want this? Do you want a shot at the Scientia Illuminata? Okay. The Scientia Illuminata is the one I have on. The better one. The new one's kind of shit. Let me just make sure. I think I said I had 3 left. Got to space them out, you know? Yes, I have 3 left. All right, here we go. If you guys are watching in any other chat but Twitch, you're throwing, you should come over to Twitch right now because this is the only way you can win this emblem that I have on. It is the Scientia Illuminata. And the way to win is enter ! Ticket space max. Everybody else is spamming it in chat right now. As you see right here, just type it out like this. ! Ticket space max. You have to be in Twitch chat to enter, so twitch.tv/Gsxrclyde real quick. Just come on over and enter the raffle to win the emblem that I have on. And then we'll give away some other ones after this too, but we're gonna do Scientia once. One and done. One and done. The new Titan exotic chest is really confusing to you. The new Titan exotic chest is dog shit. It was literally a marketing scam. Am I trying to thin out? Yeah, I'm trying to drop 15 pounds, cut down. I'm 248 right now. So if I get down to like 235, I'd be happy. 235, like thinned out with my size is pretty crazy. I'm 5'11". If you guys got any questions on entering the raffle to win the emblem I have on, let me know. What website do I use to help you farm armor? What do you mean help farm armor? Like make my builds? Like D2 armor picker or tier 5 report to find out what copies? Is there anyone watching that doesn't know how to enter the raffle for this? Speak up now. You just type ! Ticket space max once. You just do it once. That's it. Type it once and you're in. If you type it more than once, it's gonna yell at you. All right, no one's peeping up in YouTube or TikTok, so everybody's in, huh? All right. When this counter hits 4 minutes, I'm pulling. I'm pulling in 40 seconds. Ah, that was a good lunch. I had to make a homemade McGriddle for breakfast. Now I had that lunch. I'm living like a fucking king, dude. I love my wife. What emblem am I giving? The one I have on Scientia Illuminata. There we go. Are you in the raffle, Covey? Are you in? What's up, Legendary? Here we go. Con Jeff. 2.3% chance of winning. Pulls it out of his ass. I am going to send you the code. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Kind Jeff, you know how to go to the Redeem website and redeem an emblem, right? You do? Okay. Head there right now. I'm going to send you the code and go redeem it and then screenshot it and DM it to me that you redeemed it. Okay? I just sent you the message on Twitch. So go take the code, redeem it, and screenshot it. And then send me a message proving that you redeemed it. There's still low man raids. Oh shit, hold on. I don't, man. I'd like to get back into it, but it's just like, besides VC, I really don't have anyone to low man with. I mean, I got Plane too, but like, we kind of just lost, like, we lost interest in that, because the way that low man's work is, when a new raid comes out and you go to work on a low man, you'll work 40, 50 hours on it just to get it done. And then next season, people can just go in and do it in 10 minutes because of the power gap or some broken glitch. And it just kind of pisses me off when you work hard for something and then people just go glitch it and they have the same achievement as you, you know? Jeff, did you get it? But I'd like to get back into it, maybe with the new raid coming out. We'll see. Well, you lost me a witness. I have no interest in ever doing Salvation's Edge again. I retired from that raid. I'll never step foot in that raid again. I got to be paid to do it. That's it. Working on it. You got the code? Okay. Just redeem it and send me the code. Just send me a screenshot. Oh, I'm not doing SE. Nope, we're not. We could do any raid you guys want except SE. I'll do a fucking div run. No SE. Run was good. It's that bad? Well, no, it's just SE's just not a. It's just not a fun raid. When you get the third and fourth encounter, you know, people start fucking up and it's annoying. And then when you get the witness, no one knows how to do the cuffs. You know, it's just people don't know that raid, so it's you kind of get shit on for knowing it. Everybody just does Salvation's Edge and they just sit on ad clear, you know. It's not fun to teach Verity, you know. Even though there's a calculator for it. Like, look how easy this is. So you literally use this calculator. Let's just say it's triangle, circle, square. So you do triangle, circle. That's the inside. And then the outside, let's just say it's sphere and cone. Or pyramid. We'll just say this. Sphere and pyramid, and the third one's not clicked. It tells you what to do right here. It says pick up a circle and switch it with square on the right, you know? Like, it tells you how to do the outside. There's literally a website that tells you how to do it. But again, the replayability of SE was just farm witness. So people just did the witness cheese to get all the clears. If that cheese never existed, it would probably be the lowest cleared raid by the community. But people would just load in on checkpoints and do the witness cheese, you know? All right. There you go. There you go, Jeff. Bungie.net. I'm gonna spit the link out in chat, okay? And you just click on this, okay, and take that code there. There you go. And just throw the code in right here and then just screenshot you redeeming it. Val was good. Yeah, Val was good. I mean, dude, I enjoyed Val a lot. We did really good in Val, man. We were like the 5th team to get to the 3rd encounter. And then the 3rd encounter whooped our ass. Got it, Jeff? What's up, Zach? You just missed the solo flawless run. What armor set do I have on? I have 2 Pharaoh and 2 Smoke Jumper. Best DR in the game. This is a sword from the dungeon. It's just got eager edge and destabilizing. It just looks cool. Mr. Jeff, where you at? All right, he said he just did it, so. When he sends me the screenshot, we'll give away another emblem. So just give me a second. My main character's a Titan. They reset me, Zach. You see the top left-hand corner? They reset me. They reset me about 4 times, and then they did 32 subs into 50 on my second to last run, and I died at the boss hands. And then the final run, they just let me have it. Seems like the hardest raid to find people to farm is epic DP. Well, yeah, I mean, what are you supposed to do, you know? I mean, that's why I tell you guys, like, if you really want to do endgame and you really want to, like, get into raids or get into, like, actually, like, taking your Destiny gameplay to the next level, I mean, you got to find people to play the game. So you got to look in streamers' chats and streamers' discords, and you got to make friends. That's it. People that just want to LFG everything nonstop and make no friends, those people are weird. Like, why would you force yourself into going to have to LFG every single event? Why not just make friends? You don't have to LFG no more. I don't know if you want to farm the sword masters. Jeff, you're in the whispers. Come in Twitch chat. Come in Twitch chat, please. Make this easy so I'm not sitting here waiting. Sorry, chat. This happens every time. Talk to me in Twitch chat, Jeff. I'm gonna open up the raffle for the next emblem. My bad. What emblem? I'll show you. Jeff, can you hear me? All right. I got the emblems on screen for you guys right now. You could choose number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. And we're going to open that up right now. So all you got to do is be in Twitch chat and do the same command, !ticket space max. You can pick one of these 5 emblems. Brandon, that's a lightsaber. Just give me a second. Let me do this giveaway. But that one you're talking about in my kinetic slot is the lightsaber. So if you've never used this thing yet, yeah, you're kind of missing out. But I'm getting ready to use it, so I'll show you how to use it. Just give me a second. Jeff. Jeff. Come talk to me in Twitch chat. Smoking me, dude. Exclamation point ticket space max if you guys want to win one of these emblems on the screen. I'm giving you like another minute to enter. Jeff, you're funny. All right, Jeff, you're here. Take a picture on that on your phone or your desktop of that screen where you redeemed it, and then just DM it to me on Discord. You got to DM me the picture on Discord so I can see the file. That's it. Just make it easier on you. Make sense? What class do I think has the most survivability in PvE? Warlock, hands down. Getaway Artist Warlock has crazy survivability. Also, Stronghold Titan, but that build's kind of whack. People don't like it. You're back hearing me again? Okay. So take a picture on your phone or your desktop of the screen where you redeem the emblem, where you got that text from, and then just DM me on Discord so I can see the image. You can't DM me an image on Twitch. Make sense? Dude, my back is still fucked. I thought I was gonna throw that dungeon because my back's fucked up. Well, we'll talk about this in a second. I see you guys talking about the end game. Yeah, let me chime in on this conversation real quick. You guys got a minute left. Everybody just come into Twitch chat and type this once. Exclamation point ticket space max. Just type it once and don't ask questions. It's that simple. You can check on their account Emblem report if they redeemed it. Well, I shouldn't have to do that. It's not hard to take a screenshot of something and DM it. I'm just giving Jeff shit, but he should know how to take a screenshot and DM me. But some people don't use Discord and shit, so it's all good. All right. Last chance to win an emblem. Pulling the winner in 40 seconds. Did you see Bungie started promoting the raid like map and marathon? What do you mean? Give me an example. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Glimpse into Cryo Archive, the first floor of the marathon. Cryo Archive is locked at launch. Once the way opens, bring your endgame build and solve raid-like security measures to pillage frozen vaults. Breach the 7th vault to challenge an entity even the UESC fears. This is a fucking dub. They're putting PvE in marathon. Yes, we said this was good. Yeah. Let me add it. It better be good. It better be good. This is the only way I'll just grind my nuts off in Marathon for PvE. I don't care about PvP. I'll fuck with it. Jeff, you figured out? Gsxrclyde. Choose one of the emblems on screen here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 3. Okay. Which one is that? What's that one called? Is that Outrun? Is that what it's called? Outrun? Yeah, I mean, if they put PvE in Marathon, I'm playing. PFC, what's good, brother? Chat, this emblem's called Outrun, right? I just making sure I'm redeeming the right one, right? Okay. Oh, Jeff just put the code in chat. Okay, he's not trolling. He just did that instead. He put the actual code in chat that I sent him. So, yeah, he definitely redeemed it. He definitely redeemed it, but what if he didn't and someone scooped it? That'd have been crazy. All right, let's get you an Outrun emblem. Sorry for the delay. I had to eat and we had to talk a little bit, but Gsxrclyde, where you at? Can you speak up again, Jix? All right, send you a whisper. There's the code. GG. No, this isn't like a super juice or rare emblem. The reason why I tell people that I'm so strict with this emblem is because you can resell this for like $1,000. So I don't want people selling that shit. These little doinker emblems, yeah, I don't really care about that. All right. Destiny's dead? Yikes. Huh. How is Destiny dead? I have over 400 viewers watching. We've had 246 subscribers today. Yeah, this game's fucking dead. I agree. Just tell us you don't have friends and you have no one to play the game with. It's okay. Check, please. I'm done. Remember, the game could be dead for others, but not me. Anthem's dead. No.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is
This AI's playing, chat.
Praxic Temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them, I would guardian the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within.
Why am I back in the dungeon? Because it's Warlock time. I need my collectible. Hey, are you ready for the hot take of the day? Bet you I could say something right now to piss someone off. I hope Bungie never updates the old raids. I said it. I said it and I mean it. You wanna know why? Because I don't want to go do Vault of Glass for the 10th time for the 10th Fatebringer. I'm good. It's old shit. It's old. We do not want to go back and do old raids repetitively just for some tier 5 weapon. Now, if they make the armor set really good, like something like this, where it gives you huge damage reduction, like Smoke Jumper or Pharaoh, and it's an actual armor pieces, like the armor pieces you get from the raid actually help you beat endgame, then it would make sense. But just for an armor set and version 8.0 weapons, not enough. The community's not going to sit there and go and do these old raids. Don't get it twisted. You know that for a fact. They would have to give you broken perks on the old raid weapons to even touch the new meta right now. There's not a single weapon in the raids with the current perk pool that would touch today's meta. Am I wrong? People aren't raiding. People are not raiding, bro. Just saying. Class ability. Why are they not raiding? Exactly, because the loot is worthless. No one's going to go do the raid again for new loot unless it's broken ass shit. I'm telling you, I don't think the Destiny community wants to go and do old raids. I don't think they do. I just really don't. You'll raid for tier 5, but what if the armor set's dog shit, VC? Like, are you listening? Like, are you trying to bait me? You want to fucking fight? Why would you go in any raid and get a tier 5 armor set from any raid in the game if it's not better than Smoke Jumper or Pharaoh Potent? What's the point? We're not taking off Smoke Jumper or Pharaoh Potent robe armor until there's something better in the game. You'll fight me? Let's do it. We start off with mud wrestling, naked. No, no. I totally agree with that. It's not about the loot. It's about chilling with the boys, but I understand that, but people don't care, man. I'm just letting you guys know. Like, I read chat all the time. I know what people want in this game. I know what people don't like in this game. Right now, the average player that plays this game hates the fucking game. They do. That's why people talk so much shit. The numbers don't lie. Like, we got to use our brains here. Bungie's not trusted right now, okay? I can go down the rabbit hole and tell you guys about the fucking armor, how people feel like they can't get the weapon rolls they want. Their armor is all health. People don't grind any for these armor sets anymore. They just don't care. They don't give a shit. Guess what? And then they come into chat and they go, Clyde, I can't beat Cutthroat. I don't have the dungeon. I don't have the DPS. Well, then when you ask them, do you have the armor? Do you have the weapons to beat it? They're like, no. Like, I'm not even trying to be mean, but some guy came into chat earlier and said they were using Div on Cutthroat in this dungeon. Divinity? You're using Divinity on the final boss? Time to go to orbit. Like, what? If you think we'll ever get back to the glory days of where people love raiding, I doubt it. But I hope you guys are right. But I'm just optimistic and I keep it real. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Destiny's great if you don't play it 13 hours a day. I don't play it 13 hours a day. I play it about 7 hours a day, and I still have fun. I don't know if you were stabbing at me there, but no. I play it about 7 a day. And I talk a lot on stream, so probably gameplay is about 4 to 5 hours a day. So that's 2 hours of yapping. But that's the thing, though. No. Let's not get it twisted. If let's just say they remap Vault of Glass, okay? You want to go get a corrective measure and a Fatebringer that's tier 5? That gun better have new perks on it to make it even stronger. No one's going to use a Fatebringer in today's market. It's terrible. The machine gun you will. We're not using hand cannons. You know? Corrective measure? Sure. But corrective measure, my time lost corrective measure does enough damage. And so if the new corrective measure comes out and it's a tier 5, the community doesn't care. We're different. We have people to raid with. We're a PvE community. We can rally the troops in chat and go do all the raids. Most people can't do that. But this is a perfect corrective measure time lost with the 6 best perks you can get on this thing with an adept, as an adept. If it dropped with the same perks, no one would care. They would have to make it so that this perk is 2 times better. Like, let's just call it a new perk. It's called Ass Blaster 3000. If the new corrective measure has a tier 5 drop with the stabilizing rounds and Ass Blaster 3000, then you have an incentive to go get it. But if it's the same thing and it's just a tier 5, it's not enough. And if you guys think so, you're wrong. I know how this player base works. People are fucking mad at the game when there's nothing to do. And right now, there's nothing to do. And that's... Bungie should drop their twid right now, and they should talk about what's coming in March. But they won't. They won't tell us when Iron Banner's coming. They won't tell us when Arms Week's coming. So right now, you just gotta sit tight. But you guys, you gotta look like the rabbit hole we're in right now. Edge of Fate pissed people off. Renegades, people are loving it. Nothing but positive things to say. But once people see all the bullshit in Renegades of how bad the armor farm is, it's all health armor, how the weighted perks on the weapons don't really go in your favor. People are sick of grinding, what's it called? Lawless Frontier for the masterwork, because the masterwork barely drops and you get hoed. So everyone just kind of gave up on that because they realized it was pointless grinding. Now you're left with nothing to do. See what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. I don't think raids. I do not think raids in the portal is a savior. August. I want the portal to either be fixed to where it's fun or get rid of it.
Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
I don't play TFT anymore, no. Now, like I said, August, if they made the old raid loot desirable with a new so this is kind of where I'm like a veteran player and I get pissed at Bungie for shit. The best armor sets in the game, like Pharaoh and Smoke Jumper, those should be in raids. They should be in end game. You shouldn't be able to do what you did last season and go do a reclaim mission, which was in the fire team ops. This is how you got Smoke Jumper. You go in and you do reclaim, okay? The reclaim mission was right here, Cabal's Watch. And you go in with 2 other players and get it done in 7 minutes. And you get the best DR set in the game. That armor, if it's the best DR PvE set in the game, shouldn't it be an end game? So if you do bring back raids and you do bring back Vault of Glass and Vow and all the old raids, every single raid gets updated loot. You need to put new perks on the weapons and you need to make the armor sets worth it. Because if not, I'm not going to take off Pharaoh Potent and Smoke Jumper. There's no reason for me to. Truth hurts. But it's true. There's no way you guys are fighting me on that. Pharaoh Potent gives you 10% all times when you're healing. Smoke Jumper gives me 45% on the first second, 30 on the second, 15 on the first. You're literally a god. You can't die. Bushido's a waste. Sorry, I wasn't trying to sound mean there, but Bushido is literally just heal clip on a weapon, so the 2-piece is pointless. If you like it, use it. It's a waste though. It's just no one's talking about it. I'm telling you, man, I can go on and on about this shit, but it's kind of like pointless to do so. You know. Swordmaster is good. Swordmaster is really good if you're on Titan. If you're on Titan and you're on Stronghold and you stack that with Stronghold, it's really good. But no one's using No one is using it. No one is using 2-piece Swordmaster right now that has Smoke Jumper. It would have to be a very niche situation to run 2-piece Swordmaster, 2-piece Smoke Jumper over 2-piece Smoke Jumper, 2-piece Pharaoh. I know for sure that all the low man and speedrunner people that are in this community, they were all farming a Pharaoh. Not a single one of them was worried about getting the what's it called, the Swordmaster. They were just like, hey, we'll get it when we get it, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you know, it's like when I uploaded my build, Warlock build, my Winter's Guile, the cha-cha slide uppercut. I went into a Grandmaster, what's it called? I went into a Grandmaster, what's it called? Lawless Frontier. So I went into a Lawless Frontier Grandmaster and I soloed it on Warlock cha-cha slide build, and I just couldn't die. And people came into chat and said, Clyde, why are you not dying? And I am. And I said, you don't have Smoke Jumper on and you don't have Pharaoh. I said, that's why. So it's nothing against you, it's just you don't have the DR on. They're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna go farm some armor. I'm like, there you go. So if you don't have Smoke Jumper because you didn't, you know, get your hands on it, then you're probably rocking 2-piece Pharaoh, 2-piece Swordmaster. Or you might be rocking this on the dungeon set, you know? But you guys gotta agree with me on that, unless there's a new armor set that comes out, you're never gonna take that off. You're never gonna take it off. I don't care about that def. I don't care about 10-15%. I want to make a bet about what? But I'll take off the armor. I mean, I'll take off the armor when there's new shit out to replace it, of course, with the Shattered Cycle, but you think I'm going to take it off? You think I'm actually going to take it off before Shattered Cycle? Why would I? I don't need to. You know? Okay, now I'm missing something. Like, give me a reason why I would change my armor before the summer of 2026. Maybe Pantheon is gonna drop armor sets. I don't really know what you're going by. Sam, you want 2-piece Smoke Jumper, 2-piece 2-piece Pharaoh, 2-piece Swordmaster. If you have access to Ion Adapter, I would get those too. That's from that's where the loot cave is for beating the mythic Kepler missions. Where do you get Pharaoh from? You get Pharaoh from Vanguard Ops, Solo Ops, and Fire Team Ops. So why would I change it to Aerospace? Where's that collectible at? The portal system, but that's the thing though. You, as a returning player, you don't really need to. You do not need to focus on the portal. I can show you how to play the game without the portal. It's just there is a few things that you need to go in the portal and get, and that's just like the Pharaoh Potent set. But other than that, you don't need to do it. I need the second one. Well, aerospace. There's no reason to. The event bonus doesn't matter. I wouldn't lie to people. I'm not going to sit here and tell lies. I'm a firm believer that unless Bungie adds a new armor set in the March update that is better than Smoke Jumper and Pharaoh in the Pantheon that they haven't talked about yet, then that's the only way you're taking it off. But again, they haven't announced anything yet. That's all. It's in the hangar with the 3 lifts. Oh, okay, it's there. Yeah, you could just grab good Pharaoh pieces from Zavala too. Remember, I'm here to help. I'm not against everybody. I'm just realistic. I'm upset that when Bungie, Bungie's been off for 2 weeks and they just don't want to hype up their game at all. Right now, they should be just hyping the shit out of March. What are they waiting for? Why are we fucking around? Right now, people are just sitting in chat like, well, when am I gonna start playing again? There's really no reason for me to sign on. What news coming? Nothing. They just gotta market better, that's all. Old exotic armor is like Bitcoin in this game. If you have old exotic armor that's really high stat, no one else can get it. That's the 10th time I've been asked that, so we're at number 10. This sub is called You Can't Have It. This weapon that I'm using is called You Can't Have It. Because you can't have it. You can't get it in the game. That's the 10th time I've been asked. You get the Gambit? You get it in Gambit? Nah. That's criminal behavior to say that. Watch the gun not be available by next solstice. You're not gonna want this by next solstice. There'll be something else. If you pay attention to what Bungie's doing, well, I need to make sure these match. All right, Hope is second. Pay attention to what Bungie's doing lately. Okay. Hellion's on the right. What Bungie is currently doing right now, they're sunsetting items without letting you guys know that sunset. So, what Bungie wants to do every installment, they want to give you better shit like this and, other weapons, even this Sullen Claw Sword. They want you to use the new shit instead of hoarding the old shit. So I think they're just going to keep doing that. The modifier doesn't work in the dungeon, though. The best in slot roll for this Gsxrclyde would be attrition with chaos and also heal clip with chaos. Incandescent is just not cool, I guess. I have another sub with heal clip chaos. Well, they did get rid of sunsetting, but when something's just so bad that it can't even compete with the old weapons, there's no reason to use it. If I have on Gsxrclyde, okay? Like right now, lightsaber, very broken. But if I have on Gsxrclyde right now and I put on a mint retrograde here, and then I put on the what's it called? The turret heavy, I can't. Finality's Auger. So Finality's Auger, Mint, and this submachine gun, there's nothing beating it in the game. One of the best PvE loadouts in the game to use. So it literally makes your whole vault pointless. Unless you just want to use something for fun. But like, look what they're doing with Iron Banner. Bungie knows that, what's it called? The Garden AR, the Garden Auto Rifle, which is a 720, which is one of the best void auto rifles in the game. So what are they doing? When Iron Banner returns, they're giving you a void 720. They're just making newer versions of old weapons that we love so that you can use the new shit and stop hoarding the old stuff. That's how they stop you from saving old stuff, because there's no reason to use the old shit. There's just not, you know? You can use it, but there's just better options. So it's not sunset by Bungie, because they're like, hey, if you want to use it, you can use it. We know it's stinky, you know? That's all. Lightsaber is completely fucking busted. No one's gonna take it off for a while. My other SMG, I'll show you. Okay. Remember, I'm on your side. All the stuff you guys are bringing up, I wish it was possible, but it's just not realistic in their eyes. Oh, I forgot to do the generator. Forgot on Warlock you need the generator. Whoops. I could have extended my damage. We'll do that next time. The camera I use is a Sony A6400. Got to do that, Chad. 3 lights and a heavy for the thing. 3 lights and a heavy for the Gsxrclyde. Open the fucking door. Yeah, the solo flawless is done on my Titan. All done. GG. For a homie G down here? Nope. Thank you very much. I don't know what you were asking about the... What do you mean about the Gsxrclyde? Just 3 lights and a heavy? I really like how they changed the melee charge. The charge is so much faster now. Yes, you run high weapons on this. 150. You could 3 melee them now, look. You got 3 melees off. That's insane. All right, let's do the generator this time because I fucked up. Come over here. Bada bing, bada bam, bada boom. Okay, my armor charge is up. Got an orb there. Looking good. Come on over here, asshole. Come on. Yeah, I should have hit the generator on the first phase and it would have been an easy 2. Whoops, forgot about the generator. My bad. Alright, zoom zoom and we're out of here. I don't know the exact time that the generator extends, but it's a lot. Like maybe 10 seconds or so. I don't know. Perfect armor to have for endgame. It just depends what character you're gonna main. What character are you talking about here? Warlock or Hunter? Well, Warlock, you're probably running this kind of build, or you're rocking well with Boots of the Assembler or Controverse Hold. So, high weapons, high grenades. You want to keep pieces that are Grenadier, Gunner, and Paragon. Hunter, same shit. For PvE, I just keep all... For PvE, I just keep everything that is Paragon, Gunner, or Grenadier. Easiest way to do it. Fall in the hole, piece of shit. All right, let's send them home packing. Hey, where'd you go? Come on, man. How's my ammo regenning?
Your opponent didn't.
I have offensive form on. These are my stats for DPS. Triple fonts, 200. I have 200 grenade, 140 super, 150 weapons, triple surge. Grenadier, gunner, gunner, gunner. Don't forget to switch to Icarus Dash. Yeah, I don't have any feats on. So we get the tier 3 dog shit. To be fair, to do the tier 5 farm, it's really easy. You just activate the other feats. I mean, Burn, I can literally do it with a stacked team in 20 minutes and get guaranteed tier 5s. It's definitely a rewarding system. 100%. All you have to do is do an encounter challenge. It's not hard. You said the collectibles in this room? Thank you, Chocolate Rain. Wait, I gotta go over there? Okay. Where do I go now? The third one? Second one. Oh. What? Huh. I'm a title gamer now. Fuck yeah, Dad. Got my shader? I'm the best. Honestly, kind of clean shader. I was getting that for my title. Alright, so how do I get out of here without falling?
Rein in your casualty numbers, or you'll see there's something more to fear than your Dredgen Master's unearthly powers.
Offensive form is found through the dungeon, yes. Once you get your lightsaber fully juiced up and you got the same perks I have on mine, it just lightsaber just fucking cranks. I mean, it cranks before that, but you know, it gives it the extra juice, you know. You're just getting back into the game? Oh yeah, get the lightsaber, bro. My full opinion, if you wanted to see what my full opinion was about the dungeon, I did a full review on my YouTube. I gave the expansion an 8 out of 10. I really like the dungeon for replayability. I just wish that there was more end game to do. But the dungeon has really good weapons. I have the sword on right now. It has a really good pulse rifle. It has just like, you know, desirable loot, if I should say. But again, that only goes so far. Like, it's gonna get to a point where people are bored, you know. Unfortunately. Renegades definitely brought a little bit of life back to Destiny. Little bit. Yeah, I'm on a solo run. I just did a solo flawless on my Titan. I just wanted to do a Warlock run. I had to get a collectible that I was missing for the title. Trying to get Praxic Blade? You get it in step 35. Thank you, Chocolate. Yeah. Health armor is definitely fucking up people's farm. What SMG is it? It's called You Can't Have It. I know you're trolling. I got the run done, yeah. Solo flawless is done. Now we're on the Warlock, just fucking around. Oh, chat was not merciful. Just on the last run, but the runs before that, oh yeah. Little cuck sauce, you know. It's not called Huckleberry. It's called Eartide. Wait. So how is it my fault if you reset me? Explain that one to me, Longhorn. So it's my fault if you guys reset me. You can get smoked. Oh. You can get smoke jumper from nothing right now. Maybe clan engrams? I think that's it. Just from Hawthorne, that's it.
Using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. The throne, the unkillable, a threat to every guardian out there. Stop him here, while he still can.
Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, I died to hands once today. I did. You right.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the guardian. Without the guardian, fire does not ask or
Artifact mods day is? There you go.
Be the fire or be smoke on the wind.
Do we use... I could just switch. Yeah, we'll just do that. Damage is going to be triple arc. Higher weapon stat does help, yeah. When you're using certain builds. Especially if you're doing like cutthroat and shit. Does help. Alrighty then, let's go slay out. Excuse me, coming through. Let me get this buff real quick. No? There we go. Oh man, they're all over here. It's a party over here. Game's trolling me. Oh, I just wasted that. Oh well. Gotta do an extra round. I forgot to shoot the things to extend. Let me go here real quick. Now, let me go on the other side. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. Oh, I got it. Where's Dick at? So this switch didn't go off? All the switches are off? Okay. That part works for me. What do we got left? 2. We need to compel 2. You do the switches from stopping the lightning to turn on, yes. Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat right now. I wonder if I could double dip this one. Yep. I don't know where the last one is, because I gotta kill the one on the roof still. I think he's over here. Okay. Now we go kill the one up top and we're done. Damage. Put this on real quick to shoot him. Oh, don't you run from me, brother. Bro. Oh, I hate this guy. Alright, we got damage loadout on. We got all our juice ready. And let's pick up one more orb for the road. Hurry! Come on. Dude, do your shit. Thank you very much. All right. We're going to come over here. Gonna ignore this piece of shit. Knew they were gonna tag team me like that. Whoever did that, That's crazy. That is crazy. Gotta come back. We've got to come back. This is a bad side for buffs. Check over here. This is the good side. I see that there's a piece of shit to my left getting ready to shoot me. Yeah, he can go kick rocks. Oh. I grabbed that a little early, but that's okay. All right, we got master. Oh boy, watch out for those assholes. Okay, now let's go kill the last one because no reason to compel him. That is one phase of damage that you're seeing right there. One phase. Alrighty then, let's finish this. Looking good. Ammo's good. Wait for the nade. Loadout swap. Loadout swap is good. Make sure we got our armor charges. Are you serious? Are you serious? I missed the one uppercut. I missed the one uppercut and I get fucked. I missed the one combo. This game stinks. Forgot Hellion there, but I shouldn't have killed the second one. I shouldn't have killed the second one. I should have compelled 4 there to get the extra couple seconds. I thought it would work. Did not. So that's okay. Not a big deal. We can fix that, but that's kind of stinky, if you ask me. So if you're in that situation, do not kill the second one. That extra couple seconds of damage I lost there fucked me. Not worth it. Bad beat. So if you're ever in that situation, you can go for the risk. You can risk it for the biscuit, but just remember that might happen. As soon as I missed my 3 lights and a heavy combo, I knew I was fucked. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get cucked here. But, you know, you win some, you lose some. All right, we need that guy to come over here. We need that guy to come over here right now. What? It didn't give it to me. That is so ass. I need to know you need master to hit the switch. I didn't have enough. It fucking cuffed me. You need master to hit the switch. I wanted to hit the switch there, so I just gotta go back in and do it. Fucking stupid. W Hellion there. You don't? You don't need master? Well, then I just wasn't close enough. Sorry, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. It didn't register. Whoops. Whoops. Don't shit down my throat. Whoops. My bad. No, this isn't a cursed room. Ooh, that's a little spicy there. Okay, when we come back in, we'll shut all that off. Well, I mean, chat's trying to curse it, if that makes sense. Can't believe I messed up that damage phase. I thought that was over. Alright, we're gonna go grab the beginning one. We're gonna go grab the one up in the beginning. Right now. Hopefully I left myself enough time. Or I'll just grab this one. Alright, we need to go in and fix the room and get the red guys down and all that fun stuff. Come on, big guy. Whoops. All right, one more time. Sorry for sandbagging that. Could have been done. let's just finish this room. What do I need? Did I kill the one up top yet? No. Where's the last one? It is... Wasn't Dome. Is he in this corner? Take a little peek. Don't think he's on this side. I think he's on the other side. I'm not gonna get to shoot the thing in time. No. Now, you don't need to shut off all these switches, chat. I'm just doing it just to show you. You don't need to. All right, we need one more. We're just gonna go in there now. I thought that was the last one. My bad. Yeah, you could just finish the switches and like take your time. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna kill now, but you know. Just like showing you guys you can really take your time there and just say fuck off. Back to back solo flawlesses. Titan then Warlock. Didn't die. Didn't choke.
The order is safe.
Warlock first try.
For now, there's never an end to our work.
Now to do the hunter, right? And get absolutely fucking dumpstered.
Can't yet imagine. But with you on
Warlock's
the
pretty
side,
free.
I think
You gotta hit those.
fine.
You gotta hit that combo. If you don't hit the light, heavy, you're fucked. And I missed that one. Can I do it on Hunter? Oh yeah. I could do this on Hunter. But that's... we gotta save that content for another day. We can't do everything in one day, you know? Ooh. We gotta stretch the content.
Poozy.
Oh my god, another treasure train, dude? What's going on? We're getting 2 a day. Oh my god, that's Sweatsicle, 84 months. What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. I want to plan that trip soon. I was waiting for you to get back from Hawaii. I hope you had a good trip. Love you, man. Hopefully Hawaii was good. You had a good time. Ada, thank you for the 47 months. And DJ Sky, thank you for the 20 months. Chocolate Rain, thank you for the 30 months. Build? It's just a lightsaber. Just lightsaber. Exclamation point solo Warlock will show you the dim links of the pre-damage, like the one I have on, and then when I switch to DPS. Yeah. For sure, Sweat. Yeah. I'd like to just get that shit locked in. I want to come to Texas, hang out for a couple days. But you guys got to remember what I said. I have 2-piece Pharaoh, 2-piece Smoke Jumper on, so that's how it's easy to stay alive. So when you don't have that, there's a chance you could die during DPS, so... There it is. Sergeant D just triggered the treasure train. How are we getting 2 of these a day? We might have to do like a cash giveaway or something if this pops off. What the fuck? Well, I went in and got my collectible. I got my title. Well, if you have song active, yeah, you're not dying, but you got to do some damage before you pop song. Want to have the same armor symbol? Because it's from different shit. So this is from this season, this is from last season, and this is an exotic. All right, Tom. Appreciate the blessing today. Appreciate the shit out of you. We'll miss you. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. 2-piece Pharaoh, 2-piece Smoke Jumper. If you don't have 2-piece Smoke Jumper, do 2-piece 2-piece Sword Master. When you damage a target with your sword, it exhausts them. So you can actually go farm that armor right now. I can show you guys a really cool farm real quick if you'd like to. If you'd like to see it. Big girthy juicer farm. Appreciate you, Sweat. Miss you, man. Haven't seen Sweat since the wedding, man. I gotta go. I'm gonna go out to Texas, Chad, and we're gonna hang out with Sweat, and we're gonna eat some fucking Terry Black's barbecue, and we're gonna hang out and chill with the boys. Maybe do a little IRL stream for peeps. I need 2 people to join on me. If I was you, I would bring this, but if you don't have this, it's okay. You could bring like Tractor, but we're gonna put some big girthy damage down, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I need some peeps to join up. Show you a really cool farm right now. Just let me open up my fire team. Yo, fuck that treasure train. We don't want that treasure train anyway, right? Ew, we're doing a portal activity. Exclamation point join. Oh, we get arc surge? Oh, it's G. Fucking G. We got to spice it up just a little bit. So we get the tier 5 juicers, magoosers. But check this out. Why is the health so low? Because health stat is pointless in PvE. That's why. It's absolutely pointless. Shouldn't use it ever. Exclamation point saber for the Titan if you want the lightsaber build for it. Yeah, I know, Cable. I get a lot of juicer trains. I don't know why. I mean, we already popped off today. 250. Fuck that treasure train. We don't need another one. Who do I think's going to win this weekend? I want the Buffalo Bills to go to the Super Bowl. I don't give a shit who else wins, but I'd like to see the Patriots win this week so Joshua Allen can teach the Patriots a nice lesson in the AFC Championship. And I know I'm coping right now, but, you know, it'd be cool to see Josh get one. But, yeah. I want to see Indiana win on Monday. I don't really give a shit about the NFC, but it's all good. I'm using a full set of smoke. That's what I'm talking about. Can I get 2 people real quick just to join up? We're doing a 5-minute activity. It's going to take 5 minutes. We got spot for one more. What do these guys bring? A Warlock. Okay. Double Warlock. Okay. You guys are going to do like kind of poopy damage, but it's okay. I'm going to be doing big girthy damage with my Thunder Crash and my Acrus, but you guys can use whatever you want. Should be an easy one phase. If we don't one phase here, it's not on me. I'll tell you that. First try, Shim. First try. Easy dub. Back-to-back solo flawlesses. Stream Arc Raiders, please. You're wasting time and talent with Destiny. Interesting. You must not watch my content much. It's okay, though. Hey, chat, write this name down. Maddie2Nice6675. If that guy enters the PC giveaway, yeah, he's not winning. On the ban list. I was totally kidding, by the way. There's no list, but there should be. There should be a list. I'll take Destiny 2 over Arc Raiders any day of the week. Sorry. Arc Raiders is just popular because of the burn peanut. Got a bunch of cheaters in the game now. People aren't having fun no more. Let's be honest. I had to do a patch today to fix that stuff, but I guarantee there's going to be a clip on TikTok in about 20 minutes of some new cheese exploit. Now, when I played Arc Raiders and I put 100 hours into it, fuck yeah, I love that game. It just got boring. And it's okay to have that opinion, right? Just like other people can enjoy Destiny or enjoy Arc Raiders still. I'm a PvE guy, you know? Oh, I was watching the trigger nade meta. It looked fucking terrible.
Alice,
The SMG I have on is called You Can't Have It. It's no longer in the game.
but an echo of him.
If you want to know the actual name,
This is a
you gotta go get him.
recollection of a time since past.
If you want to know the actual name, it's called Yeartide Apex. Well, there is no res token, so I'm just gonna go to the boss if I have to.
You are
It is on ultimate mode, so yeah, you can't die.
glimpses into his
Why am I in
past
here?
made
Because
light
this is a really good
insight
farm
to the future.
for the armor set
To
that
maintain
is
connection
called
to the landscape.
what's it called?
Here, you must navigate
Swordmaster.
memories on your own.
It's a 5-minute activity and gets you 2 pieces of Swordmaster per run for people that don't have Smoke Jumper. You just got to get your team locked in to be able to go quick and do 5-minute runs and not struggle through the jump puzzle. Oh, 80. What are you doing? You're stuck here? I blame playing in VC. I don't have people to join me anymore to fucking demonstrate cool stuff. I need new friends. We're gonna fuck this up. We're not gonna get the fucking juicer kill. I bet it. Just stay there, 80. No move. You're not gonna get the rally, so GG, pal.
Guardian down.
That was a my bad. That was a my bad right there. I didn't mean to kill my teammate. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. All right. You guys got me for one more. You guys got me for one more demonstration, okay? Again, no one said this was going to be easy to farm one of the best armor sets in the game. You have to learn how to go fast and do it in 5 minutes. So you got to know the jump puzzle. That's all, because it is on ultimate, you know, and you got, I don't have modifiers on. I got arc surge, so my Acreus does huge damage because hopefully someone on the fire team is going to put on tractor cannon and, you know, smack the boss a little bit, or they're going to be on like a weakening build on their Praxic blade so they weaken. And there's only solar threat and counterfeit. Like it's a normal activity. Shit just might snipe you a little bit, you know? So, you know, you gotta pay attention to that. I had the wrong modifiers on anyway, so that's why I went to orbit to restart, because I shouldn't be on Avant-Garde for locked loadouts. It should be all equipment. And that was on me. So, whoops. We need to be able to switch our shit. So that's kind of why I went to orbit there, because I kind of fucked up. I actually don't even think I need hot step. So now we're good. See, we just had to fix it. You don't have to leave 80. You can join up again, or unless you want someone else to take it. I have 2 Yeartide, so I use one with actually, this isn't even the right one. What the fuck? My bad. I have one with Attrition Orbs Chaos Reshaped, and then I have Heal Clip Chaos Reshaped. No, I actually went to orbit because I realized that I put on locked loadouts, and you can't put on locked loadouts. I fucked up. All right, plane, join up real quick, please. My bad. Honest mistake, okay? That one was my fault. No. Just let me finish this. Okay, it's gonna require you guys to actually have some friends. Just let me demonstrate this real quick, and then I'll explain to you why I think it's good this week to do. You can only get Sword Master's gear because you got to remember some of you don't have Smoke Jumper. You're trying to get that DR pieces that we're using. You're trying to get the 2-piece Pharaoh. You're trying to get the 2-piece Smoke Jumper, or sorry, Sword Master. You're trying to get this armor because you don't have Smoke Jumper. Or some of you just want this because you want the 2-piece or the 4-piece. But you can only get it in Pinnacle Ops. Well, with the buff that just came this week, it literally just, today at reset, all these activities are kind of shit to farm. Like, they're kind of ass. Like, they're not fun, you know? So if you do Galron, and you have Heavy doing more damage, and you have Arc Surge down here, or Heavyweight, Acreus kills the boss in like 10 seconds. So if you LFG this, you could do Fire Team Finder, you can just LFG it. You can literally do these runs in 5 minutes or less and get 2 pieces of the second or third best armor in slot doing a 5-minute activity. You understand though? I was just trying to get a better demonstration there, and I can't launch the activity because someone's on their menu, so it's a bad beat right now. Would you work for a job that makes you shave your full beard off? I mean, I did it for 8 years. When it comes down to it, Dread, money's money, dog. It don't matter if you work at McDonald's. It don't matter shit. If your job tells you to shave your beard, you shave your beard. You can't just quit your job and go to do something else, you know, unless you can find something else to make more money. But in today's economy, you got to fucking suck it up, you know? Vox Obscuro seems way more consistent for me, especially when playing with randoms and LFG who don't know what they're doing. That's actually a really good observation there. You're probably right. I didn't know Vox was that fast. You guys are probably right. I'm probably wrong. Yeah. Vox is a little longer though. It's not as fast. Weapon stats in PvP, do they matter? If you want to be a toxic piece of shit and 2-tap people with some guns, yes. But other than that, not really.
Though while this world is born of Callus's thoughts, it is no less dangerous than physical reality.
I wouldn't ask me a PvP question though, because I'm a PvE guy.
This is not what I anticipated.
What's like an average run in Vox?
Callus's consciousness is fractured, straining, as if Callus's mind is at war with itself.
All my history is etched here, from humble beginnings to my rise as Emperor. It is an ancient tradition of our people.
I mean, is it a big boy job, Dread? I mean, is it good paying money or what?
This is a recollection of a time since past.
My barrel of conquest is so grand, because
You guys are probably right though. With randoms, it's probably better to just do Vox for the Sword Masters. You're right. Alright, I'll just finish this run.
You are experiencing echoes of Callus's personal torment. Glimpses into his past.
I forgot it. I forgot sometimes you gotta add in the ease factor with playing with random peeps. But that's why you guys make friends and play with crews in Discord and in Twitch chat, and you'll never have to worry about that again. Food factory job, 12 bucks an hour. I was trying to find something out here quick. But the best advice I can give you is shave that beard, keep your job, and do not quit until you find a better job. But yeah, it's kind of shitty that they tell you to shave your beard, but it is a food business, so they kind of have the right, you know, to tell you to do it. I mean, you should always have a job. You know, if you ain't working right now in 2026, you better light a fire under your ass and go do something. Unless you live where Deaf Kid lives. You know, Deaf Kid lives out in the fucking moose wilderness in Canada. You know, his moose delivers his mail and shit. He can't walk to work. But most of you can just walk somewhere and go work somewhere.
take my head from my shoulders.
Show my fragments for getaway artist build. I could, but if you just come over to Twitch and you type !, solo Warlock, it'll give you both dim builds for ad clear and DPS. I don't know if you can possibly do that. It would be great. They didn't fix controversy yet. It's still broken. I'm sure Johnny might have it on. Johnny, do you have controversy on? Don't rally yet.
You were made to be a sorrow bearer. I seek a hive commander, but those are not so ready.
Oh, he's using. Never mind. He's using the assembler juicer. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Why is the equipment locked? I thought I turned it off. Bro, I'm fucking pissed. Didn't I turn that off before I launched the fucking thing? Alright, now I'm fucking pissed. Let's go. No, I turned it off. I don't remember turning it back on. Okay, you guys should never do this activity. I lied to you. Do not take it. Any advice from me? Go do Vox Obscuro. My bad for telling you false lies. Holy shit. I forgot how bad the portal just sucks penis. Sorry, I haven't really been doing the portal at all. Vox Obscuro is your best bet. Do not listen to me. You're new to Destiny. What should you do first? Run. I'm kidding. Do the campaign. Final shape first. Vox is better. I mean, yeah, just because of simplicity. I'm ready. You can shoot it if you guys are ready. Fucking died. I just thunder crashed my teammate. Okay, we go to orbit. I never had a doubt though. Yeah, stuff like that, once you clean it up a little bit, if you clean the run up a little bit, you could go 5-minute farms. But you know, that was a little sus there. I think it's a good farm because of, you know, how fast you could do it. You know, it's like 6.5. It should be around like 5, but I don't know how fast Vox is. Why don't we go do a Vox real quick just to test it and give my honest opinion on it? You know what I'm saying? Why don't we go give an opinion real quick, okay? So Vox, we're gonna put on the lightsaber build that I like running. Kablam. Make sure all this stuff's right. There we go. Well, we could keep unlocked loadouts now. It's not a big deal. All right, so we're gonna go try out Vox now. Okay, we got Vox on. We're gonna run Arc Surge. Full throttle. We're gonna run full throttle. We'll unlock our equipment just to do that. Pressure cooker. Arc threat. Counterfeit. I feel like I'm missing something. That looks good. All right, here we go. So how would this work with a random fire team, no comms? The decision will be in right after this run. What if they bring back Leviathan, but the armor is worse than Ferret and Smoke Jumper? That's what I'm saying. If they refresh these old raids, the armor set has to be built for endgame. Juicer Magooser. That's what I'm saying. I was just having this conversation earlier and chat just shit down my throat. Yeah, if you're new to the game, go unlock this first, this prismatic. You have to go do, what's it called? You have to go do the Final Shape campaign. Take it slow, enjoy it. And then once you get out of the campaign of Final Shape, you should go do the Renegades campaign and get your lightsaber. That Edge of Fate campaign, yeah, don't worry about that one. It's kind of stinky, you know?
Gsxrclyde continues to broadcast psychic messages across the system. Unrest among my scions is high, and defections are increasing.
We've knocked this operation down several times. Kellis seems willing to renew.
If his cloning enterprise is operational again, the loss of life will be no deterrent until that life is his own. My father was never known for his strength and commitment, yet this operation has his full devotion.
Whatever happened
If they update the raids and have ornaments like D1, if you want the ornaments in D1, go play D1.
to bombardment income, Guardian. The clock is running.
That's how I feel. I almost got fried. Hey, your ride's gone, homie. Is that it? Oh, the divinity on the final boss comment. On normal mode, you can use divinity. On cutthroat, you don't use divinity. Divinity is decent on normal mode with certain setups, but I still feel like it's a waste. But when you're on cutthroat, negative, you know, negative 40, and you got a 3-phase. Find divinity's a throw. Oh. Tell me you didn't upload that committee. Dude, you gotta stop with that. You're trying to get me canceled, and if you uploaded that clip, dude, you're trying to get me in trouble. I don't want to deal with whiny fucking bitches. Do not, make sure you ask me first. I hope I'm not jumping the gun, but did you really upload that? Please tell me you didn't. Please tell me you didn't. You're trying. The new rule is you ask me first. No, you don't even upload stuff like that, bro. People will whine and bitch. If I make fun of anything they use, people will cry and send me death threats. You ask before uploading that. I mean it. I'm dead fucking serious. We got to be careful uploading that kind of stuff. At least let me review it first before it goes up. I'm dead serious though. I approve this stuff first. It's not hard to send me a DM and be like, hey, look at it. People might take it out of context. I'm gonna go watch it after this. Better not piss me off. I hate dealing with children, man. Oh, get fucking shit on, pussy. Why would people do that? If any streamer uploads a clip that's out of context telling people like, hey, don't use this or don't use this, they get fucking pussy hurt. They death threat you in the DMs. You have no idea, dog. I just don't want to deal with fucking kids, man, because it's like, dude, I'll fucking smash you. You know? But, you know, you can't do none of that stuff over a fucking DM. It pisses people off. I don't have time for these weak fucking people on the internet, so I'd rather just upload stuff that's funny. It's okay to be toxic sometimes in the clips, but like, dude, I hate just dealing with weirdos. Just a personal preference, you know, because I'm the one that gets the shit, not you guys. I'll go check it. I'll apologize if I'm out of line, but I mean it though. Like, stuff like that, we need to like double check first. I'm ready to eat ass. Oh, why are we killing all this? I'll watch it. Thanks for bringing it up.
Empress, you saw what the darkness did to those aboard the Plecon.
My father was corrupt.
We'll go watch it real quick. If it's bad, if it's fine, I apologize. I will.
He could not be more disgraceful now than he was as emperor.
Okay. He cut it off. He didn't say which boss we were using divinity on. Committee saved his ass. I apologize. But yeah. Definitely double check first. My bad. I thought that he uploaded the clip where the guy told me he was using divinity on the final boss of the dungeon in Cutthroat. Because people do use divinity on the final boss in normal mode, just not Cutthroat. You fucking shit on pussy. Wait, not that one? I just watched it. There's another clip? No. Hey, I said my bad. Good job. We just gotta upload some nice clips for a couple days, and then we hit the asshole clip out of left field. Boom, boom, bang. We just need some nice ones to go along with the asshole, you know? I don't want people to get bent out of shape. Like the clip we uploaded yesterday. That's good stuff. It's got like a lot of views. We need to upload stuff like that. So I forgot that you could fall off the side of the map here. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this shit's kind of long as fuck. That was my bad. I'll take the L. LL streamer. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we didn't do the other rooms. This shit takes forever, bro. Worth it. Yeah, this mission's kind of long, Chad. I don't know. I think I'd rather do Galrun. Oh, I jumped over the thing. I mean, yeah, I could go much faster, but this is a good simulation about LFG. LFG goes this slow, 100%. Yes, they do. No, OP, OP, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're talking about for cutthroat, right, OP?
These are the emissaries of Gsxrclyde
What up, Treat?
and the Black Fleet. Destroy them.
Okay. And you said you're doing all 5 at once, right? Bryce? Like all 5 at once? You're not just doing cutthroat, you're doing all 5. Okay. I think when you run these with the heavy, you gotta have a heavy on to just one-shot this piece of shit during this phase. Like you should just have a heavy on to where you could just smack them, you know? Like one-shot them, so that doesn't happen. But yeah, I mean, you could speed that up, but me personally, I would never farm this mission like this. Even if I could go even faster, I don't think I would ever farm this mission.
This latest transmission
If I needed the armor set,
the same
I would
images
rather
over,
just sweat my dick off in Galrun.
flashing almost too quickly to
I could have got, you know.
Try to use
Because LFGs, people are going to be dying in here. I mean, trimmed up, you could probably get this done in like 8 minutes, but like, yeah, I don't know about farming that.
indistinct, as if multiple pictures were laid
I'll
atop.
probably do some Galron runs this week because I do need some Swordmaster armor. Thanks for demonstrating, team. GG. I think I'd rather just do Galron. Oh, no, you could do Fire Team Finder for LFG. But also, I mean, you can also make friends in chat every day. You could do this. People are doing this shit. You could hit find. I'm sure people will join up. It just doesn't make sense to me that people are in my chat every day and you guys talk to each other in chat or you'll like say messages. Why not just make some friends in chat and go hang out in Discord and boom, 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 you know, bang, bang. All feats, yes. 2 augers, 2 thunder crashes, mint, 1 well, and 1. And okay, okay, OP, gotcha. All right. I'll show you when I get into. I'm going to show you exactly what each class could run to cut it. You ready? All right. So if you're on 5 feats, all 5 feats, and you're trying to 3-phase the final boss, Titans need to be on this. They need to be on mint with bait. This can just be elemental honing, just because, you know, this is what you're going to use last. And then you have Finality's Augur. You got your Thunder Crashes. You don't need crazy armor. You know, you can just run two-piece ion adapter, you know, two-piece whatever. Smoke jumper if you got it, yada, 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 all that good stuff. The difference is when damage starts. When the Titans and everybody gets teleported into the boss room and you start damage, this turret goes in the air. Then you fire this. Then you fire this. And then you Thunder Crash. That gives the Warlock enough time to tractor. Okay? So, turret in the air, mark the boss, energy weapon, Thunder Crash. As soon as you land the Thunder Crash, you need to be hip firing your mint and paying attention to your bait and switch timer. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As soon as it needs a refresh, you go to this one shot and you go back to this. What I do is I never remark the boss with Finality's Augur. I just dump both of these bullets. When I run out of the mint, I switch to PSI and I make sure that I hit my barricade when my mint runs out. So it's like 10 seconds or probably about 8 seconds left in DPS. I put down the arc barricade. I don't put it in the beginning because I want to dump damage. If you do this correctly and you have a high weapon stat and you're always consistently hitting the boss with Finality's Augur and your rotations, you will get 2 Thunder Crashes every single time. If your Titans don't get 2 Thunder Crashes per damage phase, you will not kill. It's just like day one. The Warlock. All the Warlock has to do is put down Boots of the Assembler and can rock this as well. Can rock these two. The person on well. So you have a tractor cannon and you have 2 rocket pulses. But just make sure that the Warlock has like a rocket sidearm here before damage. So like pre-damage, pre-DPS, you got a rocket sidearm here so you can like shoot stuff. And then right before damage, you switch to this. You don't need to do that. The Warlock can just stay on a submachine gun if you like, but it just adds more DPS. Well with boots, not Song of Flame. Yes, well with boots. Actually, I think I can show you. I actually think I can show you a clip. You ready? Just trying to help you out. Shit. When did me and VC and Candy do that? Do you guys know what stream it was? Oh, never mind. It's labeled. Fuck is DPS at? I think this is DPS. Now, I was testing stuff, so my first DPS phase was low, but watch this damage phase. You'll see what I'm talking about. I think I get 2 Thunder Crashes here because this was the first time of us testing Cutthroat, and I forgot my rotation. So let's see if this rotation is good. I don't know if it's good or not. I don't know how I sat here and just fought through this back pain the whole day. This is crazy. I slept on like the wrong side of the bed last night, chat, and I got a Charlie horse in my back, and it's been fucking miserable. All right, that in the air. Mark. Hipfire. Thunder Crash. I got cucked here and got pushed, so yeah, I didn't get my second Thunder Crash. So this isn't a good rotation here, but I'll show you the next one. But as you see, my turret's hitting, my damage is going up. Bait and switch is 3, 2, 1. Gonna have to refresh it here, but look how fast I'm getting my super. You know. I should have got it, but I got booped. So that's a wipe. Let's see how the next damage phase goes. But it should look like that every time. Yeah. I think this one I get the 2 off. PSI first to use mint with bait and switch? What do you mean? Like if we were to run this back, we would have smashed it, but we didn't remember the rotations. This is why I tell people to go play. You should go practice cutthroat real quick so you can like see what mistakes you make. All right, this one I definitely get the double thunder crash. Hold on. 100%. It's tight though. It's tight, but like right here we killed one. Three, 2, 1, 0. Bait and switches out. Switch to that. Pop my barricade. And thunder crash. See? 7 seconds of damage left still. And I hit the thunder crash. We just messed up our beginning damage phases, so we beast dicked them with 3 left. But now that was the time we figured it out. So that's what I'm saying. Just practice it, find what your team's missing, and like make up for it. What about dielectric? Defeating an arc debuff target grants bolt charge rapidly. I reprocced augur there at the end when I should have just dumped my I shouldn't have reprocced augur there. I should have just dumped the rest of my PSI, and I didn't. So again, you know, you just see the mistakes you made. Like I did perfect rotations on day 1. Like when we got the kill and got the contest clear, I wasn't reproccing augurs. I was just dumping all my ammo. The surge setup. So for this, I did this. Right? Did we stick with this or did we decide to go to one of each? I think it was this. I don't think it was one of each. I think on the Warlock, when I was on the Warlock song swaps day 1, I did one of each, but when I switched to my Titan, I think I did this. I mean, it's saved in my loadout as this, so I would imagine I didn't have Archon. I'll run it again though. The perfect roll would be this: just blast distributor with trickle and elemental owning. So would it be better to do Strand and Arc because they do more DPS? No, you get a lot of your super energy from Finality's Augur. That's how the Titans get the 2 thunder crashes. So it's good to put a 10% on Finalities. Finalities is pretty fucking strong. You ever heard of hemp cream, buddy? I've heard of it, yeah. I mean, I just slept on the wrong side of the bed, dude. I got this worst Charlie horse, that's all. Hopefully that helps, OP. It just takes time. I'm telling you right now, there's not many people, like, there's probably 5% of the player base that plays the game every day, maybe less. Right now, they can go 3-phase the final boss on Cutthroat of that dungeon. So gotta lock in, hit them damage, you know. I still get confused at the final boss during the Shadow Realm. What exactly do you do in the Shadow Realm? So the whole purpose in the Shadow Realm is to kill 1, compel 4 in a solo. Okay, or you could just I think killing 1 and compelling 4 is good for the solo. It sets up the 2-phase, but some of you might. I know some people that did their solo flawless on the dungeon where they killed all of them, or they killed 3 of them and only compelled 2 of them, you know? You got to just find what works for you. But what I do is when I'm in the when I'm in the final boss room of the dungeon, I focus on the main room. Every time I get teleported into the taken room, I really don't even do a mechanic in there. I just go pick up the buffs and make sure that I have master coming back into red. When you're in red, all you have to do is melee the switches, turn the switches off so you don't get hit with electricity, and kill the roaming dogs on the ground. Once you take them out, the red guy spawns. You want to kill all 6 red guys as fast as you can. Once you finish all the red guys, you just shoot the orbs on the wall, and then you get teleported into the taken realm, and then you just stay there. You take your time, you set up for DPS. Once you've killed 1 and compelled 4, or killed 2 and compelled 3, you shoot the orbs on the wall and you get teleported in for damage. And then if you don't hit your damage threshold, you get fucked with electricity. The main focus in that end boss game room, the end final boss of the dungeon, is focusing on the main room. Fuck that taken realm, because you could fuck around in there. My team insists on compelling 5, even though we easily get past the damage threshold every time. Well, yeah, when you're with a 3 stack and you're just doing like normal farming runs, yeah, you can compel all. You can. Wait. Hold on a second, Justin. For a normal run? You're doing a normal run. So you're just like farming something like this. So I could turn these on to guarantee me a tier 5 every single encounter. And you're telling me that when you get to the final boss, your teammates compel all 5? Okay. So if that's the case, what I want you to do is open up your friends list, find that teammate, okay, and click remove friend and stop playing with them. What the fuck? So your teammate doesn't want a 1 phase when you can easily make the boss fall over and he'd rather compel 5. Yeah, dude, that's a remove from me, dog. I am removing that friend. 07. See you later. The boss literally falls over, dies in like 10 seconds. So when you compel them, when you're on a 3 stack and you're actually just farming the dungeon for loot, you're going to 3 phase instead of 1? That's a bad beat. Yeah. You did the whoops. I killed 1. Whoops. I accidentally killed 1. Oh no. I mean, dude, sometimes it'd be like that though. Trust me, I've done a lot of LFGs over the years, and I've encountered some species. You know, I've encountered some people that literally make the game 10 times harder, but you know, you can't teach them a different way, you know. Yeah, I finished the solo floss on the Titan, and then I did the Warlock back to back. I was gonna do Hunter, but we gotta save content.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a bad beat though, man. I've encountered those people though. I really have. There's been times where I've LFG'd stuff and someone will just say some wild comm shit, you know, like, I mean, that guy that the chat remembers, I played an LFG with a guy on Garden, and oh man, this guy was something else. He was a fucking piece of work. He was telling me he was telling the team that we're going to double break. We're going to double break the final boss. Oh, you fucking bitch. Close. We'll keep this piece until we get a tier 5 focus, but it's a gunner piece. But yeah, I was LFGing with this guy, and he told us when we got to the final boss that we were going to double break. So the Garden final boss, you can break his shield twice if you suck at damage, or you can break his shield once and go for the big boy damage. Well, he he told everybody that doing a double break was better and blah, 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 blah. So we did a double break, right? And we wiped, of course. And before we wiped, he was just like telling the team, he's like, see, I know what I'm talking about. Look how much damage we did. This is the strat. Because I was arguing with him a little bit. I was like, hey, man, you know, double strat just causes panic and solo strat's way better. So right before the wipe, he's like, see, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So when we wiped, I had 4x the damage of everybody else because I was using sleeper and I had triple surges on. And I even had my garden armor on. So I told him, I'm like, you do realize that our damage wouldn't be that high if I didn't just 4x everybody's damage, right? Like, if you would like, the next run, I won't shoot the boss at all and maybe be around your same damage numbers, you know? And he's like, no. I was like, okay. So we did another double break. Terrible damage. Everyone got tethered. People died. And what I did is I met him halfway in the middle. After we did our first damage phase, we were getting ready to do our second. And I was like, hey, can we just try a solo break here? Just so people can see it. He's like, yeah, let's do that. So we're going into second damage phase. The boss has way more than half health. We go to break the boss's shield. Solo break. We go to a well. I say, stand here, shoot the boss. The boss dies. So we did like 60% of his health in one damage phase. So when we killed it, I told the guy, I'm like, hey, man, you know, I'm not trying to be rude here, but you made a post telling people to have 10 clears or more, or you'd kick them. You have 11 clears. I have 300. Sometimes you just got to like listen, you know, you got to listen to other people that know better ways to do things, you know, shit happens. And he ended up leaving the VC and everybody else was just laughing. But yeah, that guy was a real piece of shit, you know. If I wasn't there, they would have been in that raid for 6 hours. You know? And that's why I tell you guys, like, you don't have to be toxic to random people in LFG. But if someone's being an asshole, I mean, you speak up. You'd be like, hey, look, I don't care if you're in chat and you're fucking 20 years old, 18 years old, you know. You could still be like, hey, I don't want to babysit. So if someone's being, like, ignorant, you just be like, look, I'm just here to game. I'm here to make some friends on LFG and get some gaming. You guys want to act like fucking weirdos? I'm out. You know? That's it. You know, you ain't got to babysit. I think what people are worried about though is people are worried about like speaking up. Like, don't take people's shit. If shit ain't working, if you're in a raid and you just keep wiping, or you're in a dungeon and you just keep wiping, something needs to be changed, right? Something needs to be fixed, you know? But the only reason I stayed in the beginning of the raid is because I was pissed. He pissed me off. He asked for 10 clears to join, and he kicked a guy with 8 clears. And he's like, doesn't this guy read? He's only got 8 clears. I said minimum 10. And I spoke up. I'm like, hey, man, what if someone has 10 clears and they only do add clear? Those 10 clears don't mean shit. Raid clears don't mean anything. Your raid report don't mean shit. Your best friend could have played on your account yesterday and got you a solo flawless. We need to see what you can do, you know? So when chat started spamming, they're like, raid report him. I did, and he had 11 clears. I'm like, there's no way this guy's acting like this with 11 clears. And I was just laughing. But I know what it's like, you know, and I've had some LFG experiences off stream trying to film videos. Yelling at people. I don't give a fuck. I was, I remember what it was, but I don't remember the meta. Wasn't there a meta where Div canceled your DPS? My VOD saved on Twitch, yeah. Wasn't there a season where Div fucked up a DPS strat? Like it debuffed the boss or something? It overwrote tether or some shit, right? Did something, right? It was with linears, right? It was the linear meta, you know? So I was in an LFG recording an LFG undercover. Like I was trying to make a funny video. And we were using linears, and something happened where tether was bugging out with divinity, and I told the guy not to use it. Because it was taking away the 30% weaken, like you were saying. And I told the guy, I'm like, please don't use it. We were in a Vault of Glass Templar, and if you guys know, I've probably killed Templar 7,000 times because I've helped people with Fate Bringers. I used to own this bitch, you know? I got everybody Fate Bringers. Everyone in the community probably got a Fate Bringer for me. And, again, we just told people like don't use tether, or sorry, don't use div, because div is fucking it up. You know, we're gonna tether and we're gonna lay down our linears. We're gonna use particle reconstruction, and the boss just falls over and you can thunder crash. And I even had my buddy with me. I had someone with me that was running the relic. So all the people had to do was stand in the well and shoot the boss. The relic was chilling, you know. And dude, this guy kept diving. And I sat back and I was fucking biting my lip, and I'm just like, bro, why are you using div? And he's like, dude, I know what I'm doing. I have clears. And I'm like, look, man, I'm gonna raid report you right now, and we're gonna talk. So I raid reported him. And he had 6 VOG clears, and he's like, no, I farmed this encounter. I'm like, no, you don't. Just stop lying. I'm like, look, final chance. If you don't lock it in and just pay attention real quick, I promise you we'll get this in the next 3 tries. If we don't, I'm like, I will pay you $100 cash right now. But if I get it in the next 3 tries, sometimes you got to listen, you know, just listen. And he's like, okay, fuck it. You know, we got it the first try. But it's just like, bro, just listen, you know? But he was just being an asshole. Hey, I'm all about being an asshole. I like arguing with people too. I like being a fucking son of a bitch. But like, dude, when you're able to back your work up, it's a different story. And I'm just like, dude, shut up. You know, and I watch. I'm always lurking. I'm always lurking in streams. I see people playing with random people, LFGs. I see their pain. I did that for years, man. I did raid helps for 7 years straight. That shit kicked my ass, dog. I don't hate div. I love div. Div was amazing back in the day. Div has its purposes. We just don't use it anymore because nowadays people just have to learn their damage rotations. You know, there's 2 things that are separating the community right now. Damage rotations, learning the meta, how to damage rotate. You know, what I'm about to do right now, this is very hard for the normal player. You have this add clear loadout on, and then you pull this up and you go to your damage loadout. Boom, you just loadout swapped. So like, people hate that. They hate that you loadout swap twice. People get real mad at that, but all you gotta do is study the meta, you know, study the meta, see what's good. Don't go in the testing facility and show big boy numbers on a boss that's just standing there, you know. Go in and actually test it, because every boss takes different damage. Some bosses take really good damage from a thunder crash, some don't. Like, that's kind of the difference. And that's why people get so good at the dungeon, because after doing the dungeon so many times, you know, 10 different, you know, if you're new and you go do the dungeon 10 times and you do a different DPS strat for 10 times in a row, you're going to find the one you like the most and just go one phase, right? That's it. It's just like Pantheon. If you guys watched me when I did Pantheon carries, it was the same shit. Every time we'd wipe in Pantheon on a boss fight, we'd see someone's damage just fall very low. And I'm like, hey man, check your surges. And they wouldn't have surges on. We'd be on an encounter where it's arc damage and they don't have arc resist on. It's always something small. But trust me, I've found players that don't even know how to play Destiny, and I've taken them through the hardest content in the game. Anybody can play this game. You just gotta have patience. If people are treating you like an asshole, though, pull out your ghost and leave. It's that simple. Why do people hate changing loadouts during raids? I don't know. People bitch about it. No, OP thrice. I don't think you're garbage. I was just cracking a joke, bud. New dungeon's really fun, CWS. Yeah, I had a good time. I'm still farming it, you know? Like, here, I'll show you guys my vault. So you just look up Sage Protector. You know, this is the armor. I'm starting to save the dungeon armor, and I'm trying to get like really good sets on all my classes. Trying to get like perfect gear, like Paragon and you know, Gunner. So that's what I'm focused on. I'm focused on Smoke Jumper, Pharaoh Potent. So Pharaoh Potent's the one armor set you can farm in the game. The dungeon set, which you can farm in the game, and Pinnacle Ops one, Sword Masters. If it's not one of those 4 armor sets, it's not in my vault. I've deleted everything else. I don't need it. But also, I'm a PvE player, so I don't need PvP armor sets. Some PvP players use like the Iron Banner set and shit. I don't use that. I don't use Tech Sec on any character. I don't use Bushido. I can proc heal clip and get more heal off than Bushido can ever give me. So it just matters what you want to do. I'm going to try and do that this week. I'm going to straighten up my vault and kind of make a video on, hey, this is why I kept my shit. Most of you got like, I cleaned someone's vault the other day. We went from 900 items to 330. That's how bad. That's how bad his vault was. Go blue. Thank you for the 49. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy, backyard. Synthesep Bonk was insane, and now Worm Gods is just insane. And Worm Gods is good with everything, not only Bonk, but lightsaber builds. Worm Gods buffs lightsaber. It says right here, Burning Fist grants increased weapon damage. It stacks with surges. So you're buffing Consecration and buffing your whole build with lightsaber. It's insane. Are off-meta picks viable in the current state of the game? You can use off-meta shit all the time in this game. The only time you really have to try in this game is if you're doing, some people do struggle with ultimate content. So if you're in the portal and you're doing ultimate, sometimes you gotta like really put on something that's going to benefit you. You know, a dungeon, maybe a 50 under Nightfall that's in the playlist, a raid. But you can use off meta fun shit, you know. It just, you know, it just matters, you know. It honestly just comes down to whatever you're doing. But the current state the game's in, people aren't like, unless you're playing with friends, like people aren't joining your fire team to like do 2-hour stuff, you know, do a 2-hour dungeon. They want to join up and they want to get shit done. So did you farm trials before it left? No, I don't really play trials. The only time I really go after trials weapons is if it's good in PvE. Or if chat just wants to see me play some PvP, I'll ask like Frostbolt or ZK or Pure Chill to carry me, and I just sit in the corner. You're getting back into Destiny. Where do you start? Did you do Final Shape campaign? You still haven't cleared it. Well, we're gonna be doing some raids. We're gonna be doing some raids on stream on Sunday. I don't know how many people I'll let join, but you know, we're gonna at least be streaming some Sunday Fun Day raids. So if you guys want to see some raids done, we're gonna be doing that on Sunday. Am I gonna play Arc Raiders again? Unless they do some crazy shit. I don't know if I'm taking Saturday off for football. That does sound good. Does sound like a good idea. Did we make a clip on that marathon stuff, committee? Solar Arc Surge for New Pulse and Augur. Okay, we can make a clip on that. You should always, for Augur, you should only have one surge, and the other 2 surges should go to your rocket pulse. Yeah, I'll probably take Saturday off. Sharky, have you played the Final Shape campaign? Can I explain the auger rotation? Sure. What's up, Palsy? You want a hug? Oh, what's up? What's up, you little... Oh, this guy's not new. He's a God Slayer. Okay. Oh, yeah, I got you, though. Auger rotation coming up. So the first thing you should do returning to the game is you should, whatever class you want to play, you should unlock Prismatic. So do the Final Shape campaign and unlock Prismatic. I don't know what main you are, Titan, Warlock, or Hunter. Finish that first and then go do the Renegades campaign and get you know, get your lightsaber and shit. That's that's right there. It's probably at least 20, 30 hours of gameplay. So probably 20. You do it faster though. But... Want to ask a question? What's good? All right, auger rotation. Here we go. Oh, okay. Got a little bit of orb juicers up here. We do this. You mark. Wait for that bait and switch to run out. I switch back to this because I want to save one up there. By then I would usually have another thunder crash and that's it. 2 thunder crashes. That's like the optimized way of doing it. Sometimes you don't have time to proc your finalities again and it cucks you from dropping your super. Make sense? You also have to understand though, it comes down to having like higher weapons too and feel like that. The turret stays up most of the time, you know, but again, like I thought he was asking me to show him a demonstration of what you would do on the final boss of the dungeon. If you're not doing that boss and you're just playing something else, you could just do, you know, this. Let's go here. We'll just do like a demonstration here. Right now I'm looking up there. I'm looking at the turret. 3, 2, 1. Going to this for a few. Turret's still up there. Turret just disappeared, so it's not worth for me to go back to it. I should just keep spamming and get the thunder crash off. You see what I'm saying? So if you go to hit that again, you might lose out on getting your second thunder crash. So is it better to hit little dinker shots like this or get the thunder crash off, you know? But I always leave like a bullet or two in the top in the mint if I need to reproc bait and switch. I don't want to just run out. That makes sense. You just got to test shit out, see what works for you. Why would I want Face of Awakening on the Warlock build? That's a good question. So currently the Warlock build usually looks like this, okay? You got options for this one. So Dominance always stays on because of Storm Grenade Jolt and Transcendent Nade Weakening. Courage never leaves just because it's free 10%, and if you're ever running a if you're ever running a prismatic build and you don't have protection on, you're kind of throwing. So this is your floater. So some people like Hope because they have on Hellion and they want to just get it up non-stop, okay? If you run Awakening, this makes more... You got to remember that Devour only gives you additional health and grenade energy, so it's only charging your grenade. When you have on Awakening here, it's going to make fire sprites and from your Hellion, and it's going to make ionic traces from your grenade Jolt in your Arc Soul buddy. So when you pick up more of those, like ionic traces on the ground or fire sprites, you're going to get your abilities back even quicker. So you're just using this to get your shit back quicker. So it's either that, Hope, or if you're playing something really hard and it's really fucking hard to stay alive, you might have to throw on Purpose, because now you're going to throw on Purpose to get Restoration, and then maybe take off Hellion and throw on Bleak Watcher for -50 content. Or you could do the triple setup. You could put on Mending and you could throw on triple buddies. You get the Arc Souls, you get the Hellion, and the turret, and you use Mending to heal. I know that was a lot of yapping. Hopefully that made sense. Makes sense? The only way to get mint is from clan engrams, so you need to go to Hawthorne and pick it up. My mint auto reloads because of rewind. How do you get high melee stat without high health? You don't. You just need Paragon. Like this. Melee super weapons, melee super grenade, melee super grenade. You just use Paragon. I do hit 200. Yeah. So I have 150 here with 3 fonts, 200. So that's 200 super. I have 173 weapons with 100 grenade. We also have to understand that I'm using a light Final Shape campaign, or sorry, a Final Shape exotic. Not that dog shit that Bungie gives us. This isn't even a perfect Curus, but I farmed the shit out of this thing for like a week. Oh, and the Arc build on the prison. Yeah, same shit. Yeah. Hold on a second. There you go, the Arc build. There's the Arc build. Or no, that's the wrong one. Or no, I got 190 because I put on Radiant Light to give people surge, to give the Warlock surges. I got 190. I could get 200. I mean, dude, look at this build. So this is the build that I've been using to carry people through the dungeon. Look at the armor set I'm wearing. Lustrous, Ion Adapter, Lustrous. Like, I haven't even like updated it. I have tons of God Roll Titan armor gear in my vault. I just haven't taken time to change my stats. But just run this. Run Resistance, Brilliance, Magnitude, and Frequency. And that's going to give you the best because you get 10 super from Brilliance. But I'm sure if I throw this in the you know, let's see. Let's do it right now. I need to go get the massage gun, dude. Arc, Brilliance, Resistance. What was the other two? That's it. All right, let's see what stats we can get with 2-piece Smoke Jumper, 2-piece Pharaoh. All right, super. We're going 150. We're going 170 here. 60. Okay. So we can get 168. Bad beat. Not getting the 170 juicer. Oh, what the fuck? On average, what are main stats to go for on a Titan? I have my own Void, Volatile, Grenade, Weapon build mainly. I mean, it just depends, K-Quicks. What are you doing it for? Is that dim? What is this? This is dim. On PC, you just hit Shift Tab and go into your web browser. This is D2 Armor Picker. I don't know if you've ever used it, but it goes to your vault and makes the build for you. Yes, Sharky. Are you still having this health stat bug on my armor? Oh yeah, health just drops way too much. So yeah, let's see. Let's see what this says. Okay, Quicks, what build do you want? So it's telling me to use this smoke jumper. So this is good because it is perfectly statted. This one is perfectly statted. This one is perfectly statted. And this one is perfectly statted. So why the fuck? Why can't I get 170? That's a bad beat. Even if I drop this down, it won't let me go. Damn, 2 points off. That sucks. See what this is. So I wonder where I'm getting cucked. This is a perfect smoke jumper. This is a perfect smoke jumper. Or this is a perfect pharaoh. Oh. This is the problem. This is Grenadier. This shouldn't be Grenadier. So yeah, if I was to get a Pharaoh piece that was here, I'd get the 170. So if that makes sense. Yeah, you just got to go through your shit, but you don't. We've kind of like went through this. I'm not going to save this because obviously I'll do it later. We've kind of, well, I've kind of done the studying. If you want these high stat builds like so, you don't go above 170 weapons ever, because as soon as you go above 170 weapons on your build, you start cucking your other stats. So I always tell people 150 weapons minimum, 160 is a good spot too. 170 is just like overachieving. And that's how I got 170 with using like this weird shit, because this is gunner, this is gunner, this is gunner, and this is gunner. So I can get it. I just got to get it from those other pieces. But where you want to be is like how my Warlock's set up. And again, you don't need to do this. You don't need to focus on weapons. You don't need to worry about this shit. You don't need to do it. But it's just that that's what people are doing now. Like, these are good stats right here. So your main damage is coming from your grenade because you're Arc Soul buddies. So you're at 160 without fonts because this is your ad clear build. And you have 100 super because you're on song. 150 for your lightsaber. I just did a solo flawless on the dungeon with this build. The difference between using 70 or 80 weapons on the final boss and 150 is huge, because my wife Lana, she did her solo flawless on her Warlock and she had 80 weapons and she couldn't get the 2-phase. She always had the 3 because she was just missing a little chunk, and that's the difference. And the reason why it's good to sit around 150 weapons to 160 weapons when you're doing actually hard content in PvE is because you're going to use those stats when you go do a day 1 raid or a day 1 dungeon anyway, so you might as well have that shit. Do you need weapon stat? No. Is it nice to have? Sure. I mean, when you have 100 weapons, it's 15% extra damage and 10% reload and handling. And then anything over that is going to help you out on ammo bricks. So if I have 150, my large ammo brick chance is 49%. My primary and my special is going to do 7.4% more damage, and heavy weapon damage is 4.9. You might not think that it's
Didn't realize I wasn't so long.
important, but you could beast deck a boss. There could be, let's just say you're playing and you have 150 weapons and you're on a day 1 dungeon or a day 1 raid, and your 2 friends that are in your fire team, and you're in a dungeon and your 2 friends have 90 weapons and the boss has this much health left and you get wiped. That was the difference between your teammates not having 150 weapons and the difference of having weapons at 100. So You don't really need to focus on it right now because there's no hard end game content really, but like it will help you. If you want to easily one phase the final boss of the dungeon or two phase the first boss or any other activity you're doing in the game like raids, if you just want to overachieve and kick the shit out of stuff, you got to pay attention a little bit. But that's why I tell people just keep Gunner, Grenadier, and Paragon. That's it. Now, if you want like a high melee build like I run here with Winter's Guile, I like having 200 melee. You're going to need to throw a brawler piece on. You got to have one brawler piece. So if you get a brawler piece that has health, melee focus, the tier 5 is on melee, and you get it on super focused or class or whatever, just keep it. You know, just in case. But it's, again, it's totally up to you. You know, sky's the limit with this shit. It just matters if you care or not. But I can tell you right now, a lot of people that struggle in Destiny, it's because they don't optimize. People tell me that they have trouble with playing the game. If I sit and talk with them and be like, hey, you know, try this out, throw this build on. They come in the chat the next day and they go, Clyde, my dick's bigger. I just got laid. I saved 15% on car insurance and I just destroyed the dungeon. Thank you so much. I don't make up the rules. I just follow them. Thank you so much, K-Quicks. Appreciate the 15-month resub. You think you saw me in Arc Raiders? I haven't played Arc Raiders for a long time. Why do you see so many people flexing 200 weapons? I mean, there's really no point. I can switch to my Hunter and show you my lightsaber build on the Hunter. It's the same thing. I sit at 150. It's diminishing returns when you go that high. This is my lightsaber build on the Hunter with the new exotic 150 weapons. I would say 170, you're kind of flexing that you have perfect gear. Kind of how I was on my Titan. Anything above 170 is just not worth it. So now 200 weapons in Crucible, people are just trolling you because they want to 2-tap you and piss you off. If that makes sense. Like this one, look at this one. This one's crazy as fuck. This has 3 fonts on my helmet, which gives me 200 super. This has 3 fonts on my gauntlets, which gives me 200 grenade, and I have 123 weapons. Like, that's insane. There was a glitch before Bungie patched it to where you could just spam grenades and spam arc rockets with this build and do like 1,000,000 kajillion health. But they patched it, so it was with this rocket. Grenade stat was stacking with cluster. It was insane. Depends on their build. Warlock wants 200 weapons and Tether Hunters want 200 weapons. I've never seen anyone run that. I'm not even lying. I've never seen a Warlock run 200 weapons, you know? Unless you need the 40-second well, that's the only purpose to run it. But I've never seen a Hunter run 200 weapons. It's been proven fact that it's not worth it. Like all the data miner, all the testers and all the data sheet testers, they said that going above 170 weapons is not worth it. Unless I'm missing something. It's back with Sage Protector now. Yeah. You could do the nade spam build with Sage Protector. You do it with a caster frame, right? I need to find out about those caster frames because I don't have them. But it is true. If you have 200 super on your Warlock, you have a 40-second well. But running 200 weapons on a Warlock, I've never heard of that. I know my stuff. I've been doing this for a long time, man. This is what I'm saying. I could sit here and play the game, but it's better off just sitting here talking to people and giving them tips. Is 170 the max you want to be at for any of your stats to invest in? No. You just have to learn what fonts are. So like this, when you put these 3 fonts on and you pick up an orb, you get 50 super stat just from this. So you only need to be at 150 super to have 200 super. So there's your 200 super. And then you could throw on some fonts here on your grenades during damage too. Jack your grenade stat up, and then your weapon stays where it is. You just need to have surges on. I'm telling you, like, I thought about it, like trying to find someone that really doesn't understand the game, and just like, again, if I wasn't a streamer, I would do this, because when I stream, it's hard for me to do this. Like I thought about an idea of maybe doing like a fucking boot camp where I take 5 people and turn them into fucking demons, but I just don't have the time for it right now, and like the content hype isn't there. But it's always an idea, like just to walk people through like the builds they're using and kind of teach them how to use them and how to kick the shit out of the game. When you do that, people could enjoy the game a lot more. I'm telling you, dude, over the 10 years of me doing this, people come in and they're like, Clyde, I'm not having fun in the game. I'm not having fun in the game. And then you tell them like, all right, well, go put on this build and, do this. And then they come in the next day and they're like, okay, I enjoy Destiny 2 now. It's a big difference, man. But I'm telling you, you guys got to make more friends in live chats. Okay? You got to, in Twitch chat, that's where everybody hangs out at the most. There's some people that hang out on TikTok and YouTube, but nowhere near close to what Twitch is. Make friends. ! Discord. You could join the Discord, and it's really easy. There's no reason for you to say you can't use Discord, because you can literally use it on your cell phone. You can use it on your console, your PC, but it's this easy. You literally just come down here and click on this. Okay? You just click here and you hang out here, and then you go up into the LFG section and you tell people like, hey, who wants to play? But you can just hang out in the chat, or you can just be like in Twitch chat and be like, hey, I'm in VC2, who wants to kick it? It's that easy. You got to put in the work. Unless you guys want to play with random people on LFG, that's all good, but fuck that. Fuck that. Yes, when you load out swap, it is different armor mods. That's a good question. So this is what armor mods look like. When you're ad clearing, you want something. Again, I'm just using these as an example. You could have on heavy ammo finders, special ammo scouts, special ammo finders. You got your triple heavy handeds on, because every time you melee something, you create an orb. You got your resist, you got your scav mods, you got your special finisher, powerful attraction, shit like that. Maybe you'll have some mods on your helmet to get your super back, so you have double hands on or double ashes, or some people put on dynamo with ashes. The sky's the limit. But when you go to loadout swap, you guys see my stats? Watch these stats. None of them move. And that's because of the dog shit mechanic that Bungie added to the day one not swap. If these stats change in a not swap scenario, in a day one raid or a day one dungeon, you lose your shit. So my stats can't change. So I have my shit set up to where my stats don't change, but my mods do. So here's the mods that I have on going into damage. I only have 2 super fonts because I can't put 3 on. I just can't. So I put on Radiant Lights. So when I go to Thunder Crash, I give the Warlock and my other teammate some juice. Got 2 grenade fonts to make my grenade do more damage. And I still have on heavy-handed in case if I have to melee something. My triple arc resist for the final boss. My solar weapon surge for my Finality's Augur. My 2 strand weapon surges for my mint. And then I have time dilation, powerful attraction, and special finisher. So yes, mods change for DPS and different. You could also do this to where you can go double time dilation. So sky's the limit. But there's a lot, that's like the meta now with Destiny. You at least have 2 loadouts for what you're doing. This is the first encounter, the first boss in the dungeon, the bitch with the double lightsaber. I use this for ad clear when I'm playing with chat. I use Skull for it. I have Acreus on. I like meleeing things and creating diamond lances and shitting on everything. This build's a lot of fun, a lot of fun. A lot of people like it. But then I go into damage. Here's my mods. Everything's ad clear, scav. But when I go into DPS, I switch to Curus because not swap's not on. Now I got Curus on. Now I got Legend of Acreus. Now I got all my fonts. Once you learn how to do that, you're golden. Yeah, Mint's got a chance to drop in clan engrams, but clans are dead in the big 2026, Mr. Brock. Who the fuck's getting clan engrams? It's a bad beat, dude. Hopefully Bungie brings back Mint soon. We'll see. But also, I mean, they're on the verge of nerfing rocket pulse rifles anyway, right? You would imagine, right? So we're not using the same 3 shit in March. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. It would make sense. So we'll see. We'll see what Bungie cooks. I hate this meta. I hate the rocket pulse finalities meta. As soon as because you got to remember, when we were on the first boss, when the dungeon launched, we used Acreus and we fucked him up. As soon as we beat him with Acreus, I told Chad, I'm like, hey, Chad, if someone asks what we killed the boss with, say Acreus. And dude, there were so many people in chat on day one like, yo, fuck Acreus, it's dog shit. I'm like, all right, these people don't know ball. But when I found out when we got to the final boss that we needed to use this setup, I was like, dude, fuck this meta. I hate it. I can't stand it. So hopefully we get some new juice, some new different DPS rotations soon. But all else fails, just put on the lightsaber and just beat the shit out of the game. You know, Praxic Blade's really good for the game. It's a really good weapon. Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with it, especially if you upgrade it. You know, you get the offensive form unlocked. You get the Impact Forceful Blade 3. You get the Impact Core, which is going to let you do all this cool shit with it. And then I just run Hyper Blade. I don't really run anything else. But it's a good time. I love T-Lord and Outbreak meta because it was easy to teach people. Committee. My favorite meta was double Anarchy or Anarchy double slug swapping, but you know, Bungie didn't like that one. Even Izanagi rocket swapping, I like that. I like stuff that actually requires you to do a little bit, but the problem with this meta is that people don't proc their bait and switch. They're not procking their elemental honing. They're not procking their turret. And they take it as a joke. Like, oh, it looks so easy. I could do it. And they fuck their rotations up and they're dog shit damage, you know? I liked going to do Desert Perpetual with chat, and I told people to put on Outbreak and just hip fire that motherfucker. It was great. I had a great time teaching people. The snoozer DPS strat was nice. I love me a good T-Lord meta too, man. And the number one thing is, you want to know what's a good thing about Outbreak and T-Lord meta? There would never be people saying they didn't have it. You would just tell people to put it on and no one would ask any question because people have it. That's what was nice. But, you know, bring back some rocket swapping, you know? Whatever makes my job easier, you know? Bro, Committee, were you here when I was trying to help people get their fucking Pantheons done? Dog. Yeah, this thing's fun. This thing's fun. Bro, trying to help people get their fucking Pantheon clears, and we'd go to wipe, and I'm just... I think some people healed the boss instead of shooting him. And I'm just like, bro, you're trying to beat Pantheon, big dick, -20 under, and you're bringing this fucking dog shit DPS? I was losing it. I was fucking... Oh, man. I was like, dude, you gotta shoot the boss. Please shoot the boss. Just shoot the boss, and we'll kill him. Bad beat, dude. Telling you, man. Start doing... Just, you know, pay attention to stuff, you know, pay attention to the surges, pay attention to scavengers, you know, when you're not in damage, you know, make sure you got scavengers on. When you're going into damage, make sure you swap, you got your surges on. I always say that now, even when I'm helping people with the dungeon, before I start DPS in either of the boss fights in the dungeon, I tell people, make sure your surges are on. And guess what? We're clapping cheeks. We're one facing the bosses, both of them, every time. Well, except once, but, you know. I got a minute and a half left, Committee, so. We need to get a fucking YouTube video out. Tomorrow we need to make a YouTube video. Oh, wait. We need to make a clip on this. Thank you for reminding me. We got to make a clip on this real quick because we didn't do it earlier. All right, gamers, it's everyone's favorite upcoming game, Marathon. They just tweeted and they're telling us about some PvE, and I'm interested. Glimpse into the Cryo Archive, the first floor of the UESC Marathon. Cryo Archive is locked at launch. Once the way opens, bring your endgame build and solve raid-like security measures to pillage frozen vaults. Breach the 7th vault to challenge an entity even the UESC fears. Now, there's PvE in the game, and that's what interests me. I like extraction shooters, but I'm all about this PvE. I hope Bungie cooks and puts some really cool stuff in this game, because it might help the player pop. If not, we're cooked. How was that? That was pretty good. On the money. I don't know what this is, chat, but I'm in it. I'm in this. I don't know what it is, but I'm in it. All right, chat. I don't know how I made it 7 hours today. Make a video on builds and armor, smoke jumper, and the other one, please. Yeah, let me think of some video ideas tonight, and you guys too. You guys think of some video ideas when I go live tomorrow. Maybe we can think of something together. I don't know how I made it 7 hours though. I got this bad pinch in my back. So hey, thank you for the solo flawless. We did solo flawless Titan and Hunter, or Titan and Warlock back to back without dying. 254 subs on today. Monumental day from the Big Dick Club and others. I had fun. I've never had so much fun dying in a solo flawless before. So thank you guys for making it that much fun. Okay. Bungie ever say why exotic stats are buns right now? No, Bungie's still on vacation. They're still in Cancun. They're sipping sangrias, you know? They're not back to work yet. That's a joke, by the way. They are back to work, but they're not tweeting nothing or shit. Look at the shorts. I'll go check it out. Hopefully you guys were entertained today. Remember, follow me on Twitch. Watch the videos on YouTube and TikTok. Join the Discord. If you're not subbed, remember you can connect your Twitch account to your Amazon account, or your grandma's Amazon account, or your mom's Amazon account, and get a free sub. #ad. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna come back tomorrow juiced up. Hopefully you guys were entertained. Hopefully you had a good day. I had a good day. We gave away some emblems. We hyped up some subs, and we're gonna have a PC giveaway soon. And that's all I got. Emotes soon. New alerts soon. New banners soon. Whole bunch of shit coming. 10-year anniversary next month. W. Where's my Discord? Literally just go to my Twitch chat and type !Discord. So Twitch is Gsxrclyde. And if you just come in here and you type !Discord, there you go. I guess I could be nice and post it over here, I guess. Little copy paste juicer. All right, chat. I love you guys. I'm gonna go chill. Sorry, dude, I don't know. I gotta go hit that fucking massage gun and go to the chiropractor tomorrow. I woke up like this, so I think I just pinched it in the middle of the night. My shit was fucked. All right, y'all. You stay blessed. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for fucking with me. Thanks for all the subs. I appreciate you. Thanks for changing my life every day like you do. Remember, if people don't like you, fuck them. Fuck them. Give them one of these. If people don't like you, give them one of those. Right in the fucking face, you know? I love you. Ashy Shishi Crow. Thank you for this new sub. I appreciate you. All right. Thank you so much. That was kind. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. About noon Eastern. Noon Eastern. I'll see you tomorrow about noon. About 12 o'clock. Maybe 12:15. I'll see ya.